There we go. Can you hear me? I had the other one muted. My chat was muted. What's going on, number one? And make that fart boldly go where no one has gone before. There we go. Thank you. I forgot, yeah. Like I heard it on my microphone, but that's why I just took my microphone off, but I forgot I muted two things. How was stream? Hey James. Fart trick. The next flatulence. That's pretty much. So I'm just gonna continue off where I really didn't continue off where I left off, but definitely continuing the adventure of, I don't know how to say the name. uh, I auto generated a name that was a Andronian. It went well. How are you feeling this fine evening? Yeah, good. I was supposed to stream like hella early. Um, but I fucking was out. I was like, I think I was asleep majority of the whole day. If not, yeah, it was pretty much the whole day. All right, we got to go meet with Empress Sela. What do I have in my? You know what? We're not gonna add that on there. We're gonna keep it all the same shit. There we go. All right. Got the stasis modular. Yeah, we're gonna keep those on there. They're gonna be useful as fuck. I'm gonna try to use my MMO mouse. This game I usually just click on the side, but this time I'm trying to make sure my patterns work and all that good stuff. Did you guys get far in Divinity 2? Because I've been asleep all fucking day, so I really don't know what's going on, to be honest. Let me clear that. All right. Oh shit! Didn't put the game audio on. Come on, man. I'm still I'm still in sleep mode, so I'm probably like half asleep still. Oh yeah, repo. Yeah, I yeah, I should be available for that. I don't think I'm going anywhere. Well, don't have any plans, so I'm definitely gonna check that out. All right. I think this is Act Two. Well, yeah, Act Two. On screen.
Greetings and welcome to Agrama.
Oh shit! They try to modernize her.
Such a notable officer as its representative at this conference. Please enter a standard orbit and transport down to these coordinates. This meeting may mark the beginning
Yeah, that's a new hairstyle
for the Federation and the Romulan Star Empire.
All right. I don't trust you, but all right. Head into orbit so I can beam down. I am using the retrofit style ships, so that's why most of my ships look retrofit style. I love it. Hmm. We need a. There we go. No, we'll go with nope, nope, nope. Going with Scoot and there we go. But yeah, Repo, I had never played the game, so we're gonna find out, and then plus it's gonna help me test out some things with audio. I might have to go into the game uh, just to fuck with audio before I start that. I don't want to be like fixing it during we play, but I gotta go into the game soon just to take care of that. If I don't do that, I'm probably gonna shoot myself in the foot for fucking that up. I have all these ships. That's what I'm gonna play with this character. All these. I want to play the Shangri-La. I heard that's a really good ship. I hear, not saying that I know, but I hear. I gave everybody the beam gun, which is
The
so
rest
cool.
of the delegates are already in the conference room. My aide, Jevem, will take you there. I have some business to attend to before we begin.
All right. Look at all these Romulan, Tal Shiar. They're shady. They're shady. Can't trust them. All right, gotta talk to some people real quick.
Welcome to Agrama. Isn't this a lovely facility?
Agrama.
The atrium later. Hard to believe this system was infested by Orion pirates not long ago.
Orion.
Some of my colleagues were against this meeting, but I lobbied for it. I said the entire Federation cannot
Shady.
be as blind as the people who were at the farce at Kittimer. If you just see the problems the Romulan Republic are causing, I'm sure you can persuade your government to reconsider their rash choice and sever their agreements with these rebels.
Rebels. Dang. He said rebels.
I am so pleased to see the Federation recognize and attempt to rectify its past mistakes. I knew that a people as clever as yours would realize eventually that it is folly to antagonize the Romulan Star Empire. I am also confident it will only be a
She got
matter
that
of time
oomph.
before you realize that you have made
She's
a
so
grievous
brazen
error
about
by
it.
allying yourselves
She
with
still don't trust
terrorists,
people.
scoundrels, and thieves.
Fair
The
enough.
sooner you renounce your poorly considered alliance with the so-called Romulan Republic, the sooner we will be able to come to a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Beneficial. Are we gonna come to a mutually beneficial arrangement, Graves?
It is agreeable to meet with you.
Ambassador.
You have my people's enduring gratitude for how you handled that matter with Ambassador Soketh. This is another trying time for Vulcan. The Romulan Star Empire blames
Just don't
the
fuck
Vulcan
this up
Science
like the
Academy
last
for
time
Obus
when you couldn't
Supernova
tell
destroyed
that
the
was a
world.
Undine
They are
spy.
utterly intransigent in this misguided belief.
Just don't fuck that
Despite
up.
the fact that Ambassador Spock warned them of the danger and ultimately gave his life to stop the loss of even more worlds.
So,
Romulans are a most illogical
fun
people.
fact.
Sometimes I find it hard to believe
After
we
this-
were once a single species.
So, fun fact, this game, when you watch the Star Trek remake, when Spock went into a different timeline, and their home planet gets destroyed by a supernova. This is actually after that movie. This event, this whole online, it's not canon, but it's not like, but this is like after the event. Like, it's really like supposed to continue off from there, and because Spock is no longer in this timeline anymore, because this game came out kind of similar the same time as that Star Trek remake one with Chris Pine and those that cast.
I thought the Federation's alliance with the Romulan Republic would be the end of any meaningful dialogues with Empress Sela. After all, she considers the Republic to be a terrorist
Don't trust.
organization.
Nobody trusts.
She may have an ulterior motive for inviting us here, but we had to take the chance that Sela's offer to negotiate is sincere and act in kind. The Federation must pursue every avenue for peace.
Yeah, we do.
The Romulans can be so difficult to deal with, especially these Imperials. They are forever setting traps.
Imperials.
twisting
Oh,
words,
shit.
Jockeying for advantage. Even a conference with the Klingons would be preferable. At least you know where you stand with Klingons. I'm reminded of a line I read once in an ancient Earth text.
Ancient
Hide a knife
Earth
behind
text.
a smile.
You
Every
mean
smile
books?
here hides a knife.
You mean a book? Now I'm gonna call books Ancient Earth text.
We are so pleased that you were able to attend our conference. The Empire was quite dismayed at your decision to support the terrorist insurgents rather than the rightful government of the Romulan people. So much for your vaunted Prime Directive.
Prime Directive.
In any case,
Prime Rib.
Neither of us benefit from extended conflict. So
Going for that prime rib.
despite questionable alliances, we are choosing to open negotiations in hopes of normalizing relations between the Federation and the Romulan Star Empire.
Alright, this guy's gonna talk to me.
I apo-
Damn it. Didn't mean to press that. I forgot it pops up itself. So he's pretty much a spy, and he wants me to take care of something for him. Actually, I don't want chat. Hold on. RS auto move forward. There we go. What the fuck? I guess I can't walk anymore.
And that is enough for me.
Franklin Drake is a, I think, Section 31 character.
Sela has no interest in courting the Federation. So why is she suddenly doing so now? We're going to find out what she's up to. The lower level of this facility is off limits to everyone but the Empress and her aides. But that access hatch
Empress
right over
and
there
her aides.
opens
You
up to a maintenance
gotta
tunnel
find out
that
what
leads
she's
down.
sneaking.
The doorway is guarded. So while I distract the guards, you sneak through the door.
But hopefully everybody's having a great night so far. It's just been a relaxing night for myself. Yeah, I just wanted to jump on here, get some streaming in, and just enjoy my night. I've been asleep. I've been asleep for a while. I've been. I'm wide awake.
The hatch is just ahead in the
Snuck
northeast
past.
corner of the room.
Too fast.
There will be
Too
a security
fast.
room near the exit of the maintenance tunnel
Oh,
on
shit.
the level below us. Access one of the consoles there. Maybe you'll learn more about what she's doing. I need to get back to the reception before I'm missed. But I should be able to cover your absence for a few minutes.
Ba-dum-bum-bum,
Other than that,
ba-dum-bum-bum,
you're on your
ba-da-da.
own.
And you're on your own. A lot of buttons can be like handled with just the F, like mostly like the directional keys, so it's not too bad. I wonder where I gotta go. All right. We got access communication logs, access security cameras, access active communications channel, access transport inhibitor system. We're gonna first with the communication log. Per our agreement, my ships have acquired the Borg sphere and towed it to the Pilates system. Pilates system. I'm gonna call it Pilates system. I anticipate your prompt acceptance of our proposal for the new hunting grounds and the interesting prey you have promised us in transmission. We'll download that shit. All right, we're gonna go over here first. They still need to work on this part.
Is on its way to Vulcan.
Excellent. Have the weapons loaded.
I think I was supposed to cut the camera,
As soon as they are on board.
but it shows the whole thing. The game still needs a lot of work, and especially Deca, who's the new owner of the game, or the new devs for the game, have a lot of work on their hands of like fixing kind of like these kind of things. And I think I have confidence that they will, because they seem like they want to repair a lot of stuff. One more time.
Computer, begin playback of file 2895 Gamma.
After I left Starfleet, I made it my life's work to reunite the Romulans with their Vulcan brothers.
See, that's a dialogue from the movie.
The campaign of peace. 21 years ago, the star of the Hobus system went supernova and sent a wave of devastation across the quadrant. I promised to save the Romulan homeworld. I failed.
Computer, end file. I cannot suffer more of that arrogant fool. Soon, Vulcan will suffer the same fate as my world.
She still has a grudge. All right. Channel. There we go.
I have Hakiv, Empress.
Patch him through.
Look at those eyes. She's just like.
Greetings, Empress.
My fleet has launched for Vulcan. I expect you to rendezvous.
Again, I think they're working on trying to get the camera to be just one area.
Cells of the Romulan Republic demand my full attention. Kittimer did not go as planned. Now they have powerful allies.
There's a lot of things that need to be worked.
Spare me your excuses, Hakiv. Nothing is more important than avenging the destruction of our homeworld. You disappoint me, Hakiv. I trust you will not do so again.
Their movements are a lot better. A lot more better movements with that. All right, let's go find out. Ayo, time to put a bomb. I don't know why I'd be planting bombs, but that's what my character's gonna do. We must stop the Romulans from murdering people.
I should have known the
I
Federation
think
would
what
send
they should
spies
do is
instead
start
of
bringing those guns, like they have those guns in there,
No matter.
but
We may
I
have
feel like they
destroyed
need to
these
start bringing them
weapons, but
into
my
the game,
fleet is already en route to Vulcan.
like to be
You
used.
cannot
I think there's a
stop
special
what has begun.
issue version ones,
Capture the
because
intruders.
again, that would be makes more sense. That's what the weapons that they're gonna use. All right, where we're gonna go? Okay, going over here. Using a lot of fucking AoE, like scientist is a definitely a
Whatever you did down there, it made quite an
buffs,
impression.
debuffs, AoEs,
Good work on
heals.
disabling the transport inhibitor. Your ambassadors are safely back on their ships, but I had to blow my cover to get them there.
Well, not
Now it's time
mostly
for me to
AoEs.
get out
AoEs
while I
are
still
definitely
can.
the tank,
Farewell.
the engineer, because they have like a lot of shield generators, healing halls. Oh yeah, beam me up. Beam me up. Why is that not showing? Teodorin, how you doing? Hmm. That's crazy. That's not showing. What the heck? Hi, Mateo and Sushi Man. How you doing? Sorry, I didn't reply. I need to start going back between these two. The read only and some chats I'm not being able to see. Oh. That was easy. The Genesis seed.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Failed.
Oh, they're dead. There we go. I need to. Give me a bit. Let me try something real quick. I know I can put this somewhere. There we go. I don't need my screen too big. There we go. Let's see. There we go. There we go. That way I have... It's been a pain in the ass to do both. Kind of go back and forth.
I do not have anyone capable of this treachery.
Ah, shit.
I had not expected to hear from you so soon. Was your mission successful?
Yes. So I has launched an attack on Attack Fleet, and her target is Vulcan.
I should have expected as much. You cannot trust them. I never do. I am contacting all available ships. We will meet you there.
Warp into Vulcan. There we go.
Thanks to your warning, we were able to divert some ships to defend.
Divert those
I
ships.
have come to personally command the defense.
Oh
The
shit.
other forces have already been briefed. Your role in this battle will be to defend the science vessels that have set up a tachyon detection grid to detect any cloaked Romulan ships. We cannot allow any enemy ships to slip through. The ships maintaining the grid will be priority targets for the Romulans, but they must remain in position or the grid will collapse.
It looks so
That
nice.
is why I need
Like just
you
that
to
style.
protect them.
The retrofit. I always love the retrofit ones.
How can you fight what you cannot see? Surrender now, and I may give you a merciful death.
Our tachyon detection grid has revealed scout ships attempting to penetrate the perimeter.
Change course.
Your attempts to interfere are meaningless. Vulcan must pay for its performance.
Gotta get on that turnstile.
We cannot oppose the will of the Romulan people. We are eternal. All forces, advance and destroy them.
Sula has launched her assault. Maintain formation. All other forces converge on the Romulan fleet.
We're gonna give you something crazy. Give me Genesis. This shit is insane. I am making a planet, for Christ's sakes. I love that ability. Ah, I should have used it over here. That would have been good. That would have wiped out a lot of them. On to the next one.
Reinforcements are en route. Hold the line.
Hold the line.
I'll follow your lead.
With the current set, like basic set that goes with this. Oh shit, that's blown up. It's gonna be a bumpy ride, ladies and gentlemen. Bumpy fucking ride. Hold on to your seats. We're bouncing around. You know what? You're getting a piece of Genesis.
You may have won this day, but the fight will continue. Romulus will be avenged. There will be blood for blood, death for death.
Blood
My
for
world
blood.
is
I don't know
wrong.
about that. I don't know about that.
Rest until Vulcan suffers the same.
I don't think there's gonna be blood for blood. I mean, I don't think so. Do you think so? I don't think so.
Indeed. Then why does Starfleet use ships equipped with weapons of mass destruction? Why did the Vulcan Science Council willfully refuse to assist us when there was a chance to save our world? Every sorrow in my life can be laid at the feet of the Federation.
She mad. She's very mad. And I mean, she's not really a... We gotta go. Gotta check the debris. Send us out. Look at this tiny little ship. We'll go with shielding.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Actually. Oh yeah, I gotta get these two. Those are gonna be good. It sucks that the shields are not really as useful in this game. I mean, they are. I think the only one that is kind of useful, which some people say is the... let me go back to the skill set. Is this one. If I do put points in this, I probably have to like 1 point from one of these things to put in there. But the only like the technical usefulness is all like these two, these ones, and this last one. They're the only heavily useful ones. I mean, I could technically put like one and then one over here. The readiness is probably good to use because it cuts like that shit in half. But I mean, I could technically probably move this one, probably do this one, the scientific readiness. That would probably help out.
I have new missions for you.
Let's go. Pilatus. Let's go to Pilatus. I mean, they changed so much of the story too, like of what's like important and what's not. Which I hope they do bring some previous ones back. There was some pretty good little stories, not really like anything equivalent, but like I hope they bring them back as like side missions. Because they do have side missions in here, but yeah. Palladius Prime. Bum 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. I'm gonna try some. Mm. All right. Apparently, there's a sphere somewhere. Let's go check it out. The Clydesdale is in the move. Oh shit. Not gonna lie, this ship is doing pretty good. Oh shit. Try to sneak attack us. Going on your other side, son. I should have put this right here. That way. I love this ship. It's a pretty good ship. That's all right. I'm trying to make adjustments right now. I don't know why I'm trying to do that. That's fine. At least I got the two things separated. We gotta hide behind this rock. Gotta follow him. Gotta follow him. Whoa. Oh shit. What it do? What it do, ski booskies? Not much, not much. Just playing more Star Trek. Early episodes with a new character. Just hanging out, chilling. What it do, man? Did you have fun with Graves and Demonic on Divinity? Graves was in here, or he's still in here, but yep. Space fighting. Space fighting. I brought Timmy to the fight, so of course we won. That's cool. My ship maneuvers like a fucking Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Doing kick flips and everything. Ooh, I gotta beam down. What are you up to right now? hit that ollie 360 pop shove it. Yeah, basically I'm just chilling, a little tired. Hey, y'all having a victory in that game, getting far in story. It does tire you out for a bit, you know what I mean? All right, we gotta stay alert. We gotta get our guns out, funds out. So this place got like ransacked by Tal Shiar. I'm telling you, this laser beam is amazing. They all have the same, like my team has all the same gun. So that little sound just sounds so fucking cool. Oh shit. Don't worry, I'm gonna put a control hit on you. Put some fire on you. Make you spit that hot fire. You walked in and attacked at the water cooler. Oh no. The botany section. Until they're telling us that they're at the turbo lift. Tuck and roll, tuck and roll. I'm telling you that Let the hostages go. I just disintegrated that guy. Let the hostages go. Doesn't make any sense. I should have just... They're trying to put Borg shit on this place. We gotta stop it. We gotta stop it. I'm telling you, that laser beam just sounds so cool. We gotta go to med bay. I'm lighting their asses on fire too, which is so fucked up. Look at that, they're trying to turn him into the Borg. What do you mean? So they're like explaining what happened to them. Rescuing these people. Gotta go back to the lead scientist, or gotta talk to the lead scientist on the computer. That was the guy in the botany area. Downloaded the codes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the same as my luggage. It's the same code as my luggage. Oh shit. I am making a planet happy. Let's get the fuck out of here. Take us out, number one. Take us out.
I have forwarded your mission reports and the recovered data.
The USS Clydesdale, happy. USS Clydesdale.
Have been researching Borg technology, and they were willing to risk a war with the Federation to advance their goals.
This is a war.
There's a 77% chance that Starfleet will have to take action against the Romulans to prevent them from upsetting the balance of power with this research. If that occurs, I predict that we will need you and your crew to assist in averting calamity. You have done well.
I'll have to pay child support.
I have...
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Tequila, the survivor you rescued from Demora Station, has provided some very interesting information about both the Tal Shar and a new race with which they've allied. Meanwhile, the Romulan Republic and neutral colonies are continuing to report mysterious abductions. We believe these two events are related. Tequila wants to go home to her colony on Serene Prime. The colony there has remained independent from both the remains of the Romulan Star Empire and the burgeoning Romulan Republic. That puts them in a delicate balancing act. We thought taking Tequila home could be a good opportunity to figure out what's happening behind the scenes of the Romulan conflict.
The Romulan conflict.
Go to Sereni Prime and investigate.
Sure.
I have new missions for you.
Oh, you don't. You only have one mission for me.
On a remote world, scientists are adapting Borg technology to suit their own needs. A Federation crew caught in an impossible situation fights to survive. But help may not arrive in time.
It may not arrive in
Who will
time.
heed their desperate call? In their anguish, the Romulans could cause a greater tragedy than even they imagine.
You said it, Spock. You said it. You tell the truth. All right, this young lass needs to go home. That's what we try to do. We were trying to get her home. Look at that shielding.
Ship is under attack.
Shoot first, ask questions later. You had to move away from those explosions. Sometimes they don't pave well. They don't pave well. Damn it. Oh, did I get it already? I already got it. Let's beam down. Beam us down. Beam us down. Also, future tense, I cannot wait for my new overlays to come in. The artist is currently finishing them up, putting animation on them. So I have like a bunch of like little overlaps of things for my TikTok and YouTube short live overlay. But it's going to be all one set, so it's going to look nice. Going to fit the same style as my regular one that's on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Let's go. Let's go take you home. and I get stuck on a plant. I get stuck on a plant.
True, and welcome to Sereni Prime. Oh, thank you for returning Takela to us. I'm sure her family is pleased she is safe. However, you have arrived at an interesting time. I was just preparing to meet with representatives from the Romulan Star Empire and the Romulan Republic. Each are urging our colony to join their faction. We've done our best to stay out of the conflict until now, but I fear we will soon be forced to take a side. Yes, the Empire has a way of offering assistance that feels more like a threat. They offered security services.
Oh yeah, I'll share it on Discord before I put it on there what it looks like.
To be fair, there have been no abductions since the fleet began protecting the planet. A number of our citizens went missing in the weeks before the Empire arrived. The Empire blames the Republic, of course, but I think Sela likes to blame them for a lot of things. There's no evidence they are responsible.
So there's the Republic,
however.
there's the Tal Shiar, the Empire.
There's no evidence at all.
Two factions.
And I think that if the Republic were behind these kidnappings, they would leave some trace behind. If you would care to speak to the representatives, I would be interested in hearing what your opinion of them is.
So it's pretty much they're like kind of like doing the blame game with each other. I mean, clearly I would not.
Well, what did you think of them? An interesting perspective.
Yeah.
Thank you for your suggestion.
It's like, listen, I'm not going to tell you what to do.
Comes from a survivor of Virinat. And if his story can be believed, he says he knows who is behind these abductions. You should speak to him before you leave. He's behind that building.
It's like whatever direction you go, I could tell you be for the Republic because they're Starfleet allies, but it's like, listen, I don't want to give you that spiel that I'm making you do something that you don't feel that comfy. You choose for yourself, for your village, and we'll back you. So this guy was a survivor. Gotta go to Virinat system. Beam up the boarding party. Or the... We back you. We back your village. We backing everybody. Exactly. Am I too loud? I want to make sure. Am I kind of loud? Happy? On my microphone if I'm talking. How's the audio so far? Is it pretty good? I forgot to ask. On screen. Yes, please help us. Yeah, that makes sense. But it's still clear. So as long as it's clear. Alright, we gotta lay a course. We gotta get out of that. We gotta go through this hole We out skis. We out skis. I just made an update on my OBS where I have multi-chat, and then because since TikTok doesn't go into multi-chat, I had to separate it out because going back and forth on the tab was kind of like a pain in the ass. I was missing a couple of messages, which didn't show up on my thing from YouTube, but I don't know. Sometimes it's like gibberish from YouTube. Like, I don't know, like, so sometimes some people say something and some people say like some random shit. It's like I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Set a course. Take us in. Scan the debris, all right? Now let's fly to the planet. I like these kind of, like, you know what I feel like I kind of missed out on, the MMO. There was a ship MMO game. I think it's still going. I can't remember. Actually, let me go look it up. I want to say the right name. Next. EVE Online. I feel like I missed out on EVE Online. Like I think if I feel like that was a game I missed out on trying. I've never played it. I've never played it either. I just know it's like, well, I hear that like you lose a lot of shit too. Like it's like an MMO game where you have a ship and your ship's so much your value. So that way, like if you lose that ship, yeah, there's plenty. But like I remember when EVE Online first came out, I didn't really like jump on the bandwagon on it. I was like, I don't know. Like I think when I started MMO games like this game and Final Fantasy and Star Wars: The Old Republic, I think I was kind of like in and out most times. Most times, like when I was playing this game, I was having fun with it. I didn't really think too hard on it. That back then, it was like definitely like not one of those games where you're just like, fuck, I gotta grind at first. But a lot more changes. The the skill point setting was so weird. I didn't even understand half of it. And then they made a skill tree because the previous stuff was kind of a little bit complicated. So this area is basically when you play as a Romulan, this is like your main village, and the village got attacked in the past, like when you do that village quest, which I should probably do like a new character for village for this, because I know they did a lot of changes with some of the characters. Yeah, I like spaceship games. Like that's why I said I feel like I buy so many spaceships in this game. Honestly, it's like how this game is surviving is basically off spaceships that are like expensive as fuck. and I always get conned into buying them because I like them, because I like Star Trek. I think I almost have all the spaceships that are like in the store. This is a new character. No, this one is a new character. I'm talking about another faction. All the things I bought, they all go into like one account. So the character can get like all the ships that I purchased from one account. I gotta have like 50 fucking characters and they all can have all the same ships. Certain little perks they can't have if I buy it for that, like on that character, but the ships, everybody can get those. So I don't have to really like, you don't really have to have that many characters. You could just like literally have one for each faction, or one for each like job class or class, or however you feel like it. Like, actually, well, I'll show you in a bit. It's kind of a uniqueness. Dude, I'm loving this gun. It hits hard. It's like a fucking truck, man. I'm trying to discover what happened here in this. Trying to find some evidence of foul play. Oh, activate the console. But after this mission, I'll show you my characters. But yeah, this is my newest character. My new character. My new. This is like, all these are like beginning episodes of stuff. Play message.
Citizens of the Empire, it is with great sorrow that I report the destruction of our colony in the Virinat system by the terrorist insurgents known as the Romulan Republic. I believe most of the residents of Virinat were loyal subjects of the Empire who were unaware of the terrorist cell hidden amongst their homes and families. Their deaths are a tragedy. When the Tal Shiar attempted to remove the insurrectionists and save Virinat and its people, the Romulan Republic destroyed the entire colony rather than submit to the lawful authority of my forces. I grieve for the loss of innocent life. Rest
grieve.
that those responsible will be found and punished for their crimes against the Romulan people. Virinat will not be forgotten.
Will it? Will it? Will it not be forgotten? I have some really good abilities. Control abilities are really good with science officers. It's kind of weird in this game because it's like this. It's like you would think your like ground game of like science officers are like more debuffs and control like abilities, whereas your tank has like, you have turrets, you pretty much have defenses, turrets, heals and shields, and like buffs. So it's like basically like he's like a tank healer. Tank healer and damager, whereas like your science officers, like you're controlling buffs and buffs and debuffs. They heal, but it's like they don't really heal like how they could heal a specific person if they need to. They are coming in hot. Don't worry, I got you, bro. Normally, this is because this is a new ship. They have what they call a ridge system. So me doing those, you wouldn't normally do that. I think it's only for this specific ship if you have like for that ability. I think there's another ship that does that, but I don't remember which one it is.
To all Starfleet vessels, our allies in the
But it's
Republic
I'm having fun with it because I'm like spinning around to help dodge shit because it helps with dodging.
Individual orders to follow. Thank you for responding so quickly. Your orders are to rendezvous with Battle Group 5
like
at Virinak.
I've always loved the battle, like the space battles in this game. Like
the battle is already underway.
It really is like a fun game with the space battles. So
glad to have you here. Let's get to New Romulus.
his USS Belfast. It's fun. It's like it's basically here's the funny part, Happy. The story mode is nothing but a single player, but they have Task Force operations, which are all multiplayer. They have PvE, but you're really like like the MMO style, like the multiplayer part of it is not like till like really after you're done with the story mode. It's like you could do the Task Force ones, but they're like all end game kind of like thing. So like this part is like all story mode. Like you're not gonna play like with people yet. There's gonna be a point. Well, there was a point where they like try to make you do Task Force things, and then I think they kind of went away with that. They're like, fuck it, we'll just make this just single player.
Glad you could join us. Concentrate fire on their command ship.
Gonna be a bad day for them. I'm about to make a name for myself. Yeah. Most MMOs do that anyways. They don't. Like, they're not really like Monster Hunter, which I like the fact that you can do that. Kind of help out with. Ooh, I'm getting fucked up. So many battles. I should be technically fighting the smaller ships, because that's where I'm getting fucked up at. I'm trying to fight the big ass ships. Eat this. I'm making babies. Again, normally you wouldn't be able to do that on another ship. It's not like a common thing to do. I just like the colors, man. Oh yeah, it's fun. There's a lot going on. Lasers and numbers be itching my brain. I barely even look at that, to be honest, the numbers. Long live, live long and prosper. Thank you, Geo. And like, I like that fact that like when you're getting close to like dying, your ship damage is like literally like makes your ship look like it's pretty much in bad shape. How you doing, Geo? He ain't looking so pretty. The last hits. Sugar, you're going down swinging. How you doing, Gio? Thank you for messaging on YouTube. You got so many venues to message me on. Defend New Romulus. How you doing tonight, buddy? I literally survived this one. I don't know how. Normally, I would not have that whole area completed and I can just leave whenever.
On behalf of the Romulan Republic, thank you for your assistance today.
Thank you
You
for
have
the
saved our
assist.
new world from destruction. We cannot begin to repay these deeds you have performed today, but know that your names will go down in history.
I mean, thank you. Take us out.
The Romulan Republic extends their sincere gratitude for your assistance in saving their homeworld.
I'm not going to use any of these
You now know
weapons.
the race you encountered there is called the Elachi, and they are the Tal Shar's new allies. From what you found on Virinat and what they tried
Now,
to do at New Romulus, I'd say that
sometimes you should use some different weapons because some weapons do hit harder on certain bad guys. So like I think when you do end game stuff and you have like a certain set to do, like you could just change to that set of weapons where it does extra damage to those like the Borg or the Undine. There's like specific ones that like hit harder than others, where you're like, oh my god, I'm just using regular phasers. It does damage, and depending on how your buffs are and your consoles that you add on there, it just still kind of it still takes a lot. And then I gonna add these. You can add these two. Which I should add these as well, because these will make my weapon damage stronger.
The cause of the supernova that destroyed Romulus remains a mystery. Our allies in the Romulan Republic have a theory on the matter, however. They believe that Taurus, the former praetor of the Romulan Star Empire, is responsible. Republic forces attempted to apprehend her, but she escaped through an Iconian gateway. Recently,
she escaped. We can't let that happen, Geo. Can't let that happen.
Rendezvous with the RRW Lisette and provide any assistance you can.
I will.
I have new missions for you.
Oh. I already have a good gear set. Starfleet Frontier Space Science Kit. It does the work. It does the work. All right, now we gotta go to Taurus. Oh. If Happy's still here, let me get a.
Of great evil lurks, waiting for the
let me
chance
have
to strike.
Spock do his talk.
The truth behind the destruction of the Romulus system may be the harbinger of the greatest threat the Federation has ever faced.
Okay. So, all right. So, you have these. Let me go to new game. So these are the factions. This is the starter of the faction. The second faction that came out were were the Klingons, so you could be the Klingon Empire. When the Klingons did come out, they were supposed to like help with like doing PvP fights with Starfleet. The second, oh no, the third faction that came out was the Romulans. So yeah, you became the Romulans, which were like a neutral ground. The next one after that was the old school TOS, which that's what I am right now currently, the regular TOS version. And then when that series came out, Star Trek Discovery, then Discovery showed up. And then the last one, or was it Discovery or was it? I think Dominion was the last one. Yeah, Dominion was the last one. You get to play as these guys. They have a pretty cool, kick-ass ships. But so if I go in there, I'm just gonna do real quick. So you have engineer. Engineer supports your ship and crew, increases your survivability, and using improved technology to outlast and outmaneuver opponents. Your efforts to focus on withstanding damage, improving the performance of your technology and equipment, deploying power generators, defensive minefields. Your ingenuity and resilience can turn the tide. So you're a tank. You're basically, you have a lot of like accessories to help you stay alive. So you're pretty much the guy that's just gonna be like the bullet sponge. And then the science officer, as a science officer in Starfleet, yeah, and technically before like all the changes, the ships were kind of really tied to your job. So like if you wanted a Constitution class, like the Enterprise like one, that was more tied to engineering, because they have like more engineering slots and more. It's a more of a tankier ship, like this that would like take the hits and stay alive. So as a science officer in Starfleet, you use your skills and knowledge to support your ship and your crew. You can weaken and incapacitate enemies, enhance sensor operations, create energy fields, and treat the injuries of your fellow officers. The greatest strength is your versatility. So basically, you buff, debuff. You add you're more of a control based character. Are you like the attacker? No. Your attacks are more central on like if you saw I was like casting fire and toxic, or like a cloud around them, that means like I'm doing like damage over time. They're the damage over time kind of players. Or do I hold them in place, the holds and all that stuff, so control and all that kind of stuff. They're that. Now, this is probably where tactical is probably like, if you're all about DPS, you would definitely go tactical. So tactical officer in Starfleet, you defend your ship and crew and take command of combat scenarios. Stealth, squad commands, and damage boosts are a few tools in your arsenal. You support your crew by drawing enemy fire and bolstering the effectiveness of your away team with superior tactics. Decisive strikes and overpowering tactics allow you to effectively lead the charge. So basically, you're like, your abilities are nothing but, I'm gonna fucking destroy you. I'm gonna turn you into space dust. That's the goal of the tactician. So I have like, so this is one of my Romulan characters. He's a Borg. This was actually my first character. I've probably retrofitted the fuck out of this guy like so many times. And then when I got the subscription, the lifetime subscription, you get a Borg character they call the Liberated Borg. He is a engineer. This character was a Trill science officer. Then I started just building random ones. This was actually my first Romulan character. This was my second Romulan character. Captain Fix. He was my first TOS character. And again, you could change their outfits, all that good stuff. They have all the ships, all that kind of stuff. You could build like as many as you want. And again, all these characters, you could have like an account bank. So let's say one of them has like 1 billion fucking energy credits, and I put 1 million credits in that account bank. I can give it to like literally my new character, and they'll have money on start. So they all can help each other out and all that stuff. And like, let's say there's like a certain thing where you can help with upgrades, and get these upgrade certificates where if you have somebody that can farm something for you. Oh damn, the customization is wild. Oh yeah. You could pretty much do a lot. Like I made a lot of characters. I think this was actually my first Klingon character, or my Empire. Yeah, the Klingon Empire character. But I do like my second character. Looking like Beast from X-Men. Basically a feline character, which I need to start working on this character. I need to restructure him and all that stuff. I like the outfits that I made him. I definitely gotta find a good ship for him. I haven't played any of my Klingon characters, so I think I have. Oh yeah, I just made this character, a Gorn character. But yeah, I might delete him because I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. And most of my characters are already maxed out. The max level is 65, so most of them are already like pretty much done, except the Discovery one. This one's fairly new. This one's in works. I need to get this guy to 65. I would say at most you're gonna probably, like, if you're gonna have like a science, tactical, or engineer, you would want 3 of each. So that way you have like a different experience with each characters and like their ships. I mean, granted, you could pretty much use all their ships on one character, but they all play differently. Well, I say that, but it's like your skill tree is like you're gonna probably look up some stuff for the skill tree, because the skill tree definitely is gonna focus on certain things, but you could tweak it around to make it more beneficial for you. But yeah, those are all my characters. Like, again, let me click this. So many characters to choose from. Like, you could be alien, Vulcan, Trill. And yeah, some characters you probably have to buy, but otherwise that they're all mostly classes. I think in the Klingon one you have different ones, so you could have the Discovery version Klingon look, or the regular. The Cardassians, that's the one that is like the beast-like one I have. You could be the Gorn. For some reason, I feel like you would be a Gorn type of character. Big burly character. He's pretty cool. The Trill. Also, again, you wouldn't really get this unless you're really gonna put down some money. A predator-like fucking character. Then you have the Orions. Talaxians. Talaxians, yeah, I think I unlocked them. Oh, no, they come out. Discovery, I don't think you could really have... You don't have too many characters you could choose from. Just humans, Vulcans, and aliens. So you can make... Also, if you pick Alien has like a very well-rounded, like, jack of all trades kind of abilities. And a lot of people do like to pick that. And... like the character creation for that part is like yeah. See, that's why I spent money on this motherfucker. So that's also I'm saying. Like I do hope they could open that up to people, because again, you can't really get the Borg now, the liberated Borg. And I don't know if they're still doing... Well, I think they're doing the subscription thing, but it's like... Unless you're willing to put down, like... You know how, like, you pay for, like, a console, like, $300? You ain't gonna do that. You're not gonna do that for this game. And I did that way back then. I don't think... The Romulans have... Oh, okay. So they do have aliens. The Reman. They have the Reman class, too. Romulans liberated. Like I said, and again, when I paid for that was like my Air Force days. That was early on when I fucking paid for it, a long time ago. But yeah, that's pretty much the whole thing. And again, is it kind of a pay to win kind of game? Yes and no. I'd say it paid off. For me it did, because I've played this game a lot, and I think what I'm trying to get to the pay to win part of it is that the yes and no part of it is more so that you kind of have, like, there's a lot of things to go, like, that will give you help out there without trying to buy every fucking ship. If there's a ship you want, cool, get it. If there's not anything, there's still good ships in the game. But, and again, right now the game, like, I got this game when you had to get a fucking game card or you had to pay a subscription. Now it's free to play. And again, I got the lifetime subscription, which was like hindsight. I think it was good at one moment, but it was kind of bad for them because it was like $300 for a lifetime subscription, and then they turned it to free to play. It was like I feel like they kind of shot themselves in the foot. It was a smart idea in the beginning, but I think it really kind of didn't help them in the retrospect. But like fun money wise, I think they kind of like really hurt themselves with that, because again, once you paid for it, you didn't have to pay for it again. Let's begin the TARS. But again, I like this game. I'm kind of glad I jumped back into it. Again, the company Cryptic, I believe, kind of went away. They gave up the game to a new company called, Gearbox bought them, and then bought Cryptic. Cryptic was aligned with another company called Arc, and Arc is still a part of it. So Arc and Cryptic kind of basically Cryptic went away and got replaced by another company called Deca, but Arc is kind of like the focal point of the game. Like I think the owners, but Deca is the dev ownership.
It is a pleasure to be working with you. I heard about how you got your first command.
They just did this year. They changed a lot of stuff, or they just did the changeover.
Like you did.
So, it was a huge change for them. So, and again, they don't plan on shutting the game down, so I'm like really more into the fact that they're gonna be working on this game, improving it, still having voices like voice actors from the original series jump in, continuing like to support the game and continuing stories. They are actually still going to continue like the story.
Taurus or persons working for Taurus were responsible for the Hobus supernova that destroyed the homeworld. Our agent spoke to Taurus. She claimed that she was deceived by Hakiv. But that does not excuse her culpability in the destruction of 2 inhabited worlds and the deaths of millions. Our agent tells us that Taurus believes her Iconian masters can change the past and restore Romulus. So not only is she a killer, she's insane. Taurus cannot be allowed to commit even greater crimes in an attempt to fix her mistake. My intelligence officer, Lieutenant Gaius Salon, has intercepted communications that may allow us to locate Taurus and finally bring her to justice. I'll let him explain in greater detail.
Greetings. I am Lieutenant Gaius Salon of the Romulan
But
Republic.
yeah, this game paid off full focus. Like I've seen a lot of changes happen when I played this game. There was different story arcs. They're no longer there anymore. Because I remember when the game first came out, the beginning story was basically like you go fly around, patrol, find some things to do, and then do some do like a couple of missions. You don't do a lot of missions, you did a couple. Also, they used to have a thing called the Foundry, and the Foundry was actually probably their you don't really gain any XP from it. I don't think so. I don't recall you could, but the Foundry was like the game's version of, hey, do you want to make an episode or like a mission that is your fan fiction style of Star Trek? So basically, the Foundry was like you could like build a mission and people can play that mission. Like no shit, like you basically were a dev and you were creating quests for people, and people could play them. I think they got rid of that like a couple years back, but that was like the beginning. Like everybody was just building like a shit ton of quests for like random stuff, like fight. I think I did one of them once where it was like going against Q and his and stuff like that, and they even had dialogue, and it popped up like little dialogue. But that was before like they were using voices. A lot, like they didn't really use a lot of voices, but it's like, yeah, like you had like dialogue and it was telling you like Q wants you to do all this stuff, which was funny. It was. I think a lot of people were kind of sad about that once they removed the Foundry mechanism.
The Hobus system is the origin.
I think a lot of people kind of were like down sad about like not being able to do that.
It is still, as you say, a hot zone.
No, I got you. I got you. I got you. Hey, you're tired. You said you were a little tired, man. So I understand. I understand.
Romulan Republic mandates by their very presence there. They will send a call for
But
assistance to Commander Aran.
no, the Foundry was like interesting. I never really built. I never took the time to build anything on there. But yeah, it was. It looked pretty legit.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've just received emergency orders from Republic Command and must respond. Gaius can transport to your ship and help you complete the mission. We'll return as soon as we can.
On this little icon where it's like you see my ship and the shields, there used to be people on there. Like there used to be like little people marks. So if your ship was breaking and it was like looking like less than 100%, like let's say 25%, it'd be like you'd like think to yourself, all my people are dying. Ship. So like the little people were like disappearing and shit like that, which was funny as fuck. I think they took that off because I think that was probably a little bit much, because it was like showing like you had like I think it was like 20, like a good size of like 10 or 15, maybe I think 10 little figures. So like the figures were going away. So it's like kind of showing you like your crew is dying.
I am detecting some very rare minerals.
Lurk, thank you. Simply Mr. Swift. Hopefully you're having a great night. Thank you for the lurk. Love you, buddy. We're gonna check this shit out. But this game had so many like it was like, I think if you ever saw this game like when it first came out, you'd be like, what the fuck? This game is kind of unique. But like to me, yeah, like I love this game. Is it perfect? Not at all. Is it fun? I would say it's fun if you're like really trying to get into like something that will put you in like a single player mode kind of thing. Yes. They kind of like finesse the story down really good, where it's locked in. So there is a locked in story now. I love the battles. Oh, fuck you, dude. You ain't gonna... You could shoot, heavy, I love the battles in this game. We are flying to this ship. And again, if you want like the old style of TOS sounds, you would make a TOS character. If you want the sounds of Discovery, the Discovery sounds of like the transwarp, them teleporting, you would do a Discovery character. If you want like the regular, like Next Generation, Voyager, Deep Space Nine, yeah. You would want the original, play the original characters. For this, it's the sound effects are pretty much there. You got these little mini games. They help with crafting. There is crafting in this game too, so there's a lot of shit in this game. Once you hit end game, like level 65, you get the Endeavor play, which is like you do certain dailies, and if you do that, you get level up, and then it helps you with buffs. Now the buffs, I know I'm explaining a lot, but like that buffs would be basically all your characters would get those extra boosts. So like if it's saying, hey, you can either pick damage, heals, generator, or beam damage, or shield, or haul. You can pick one of those, put a point in that, and it'll like buff up that, which again, it wouldn't be like you could finish that within a day or two. It's like that shit is generated so you could play for a lifetime, and then if you can max out one of them, holy shit, that's like it'll take a long time to get that maxed, because it's not like you could constantly do that. You can re-roll and then continue it on, but if you don't have any re-rolls, it'll take a while.
Your presence here is a violation of the quarantines established by at least 3 sovereign governments. Explain your purpose.
My purpose is none of your fucking business.
I serve the Romulan Star Empire and its true leader, Taris. That is the only authorization I require.
That is most unfortunate.
Ship is under attack.
Conceal the ship's energy signature. If we hide in the asteroids near it and mask our energy signature, I predict that Aranhu will approach to investigate further and be unable to detect.
I do like Romulan ships. They're pretty cool. Like my Borg one, I want to at least get like Romulan adaptive Tal Shiar ships. I think I need one more ship where I can get it looking like a
What happened here?
like a Borg and Romulan ship like.
7 Joules. They appear to have fled.
Interesting. This is exactly like scenario 2247B. I thought scenario
2247B. I don't know what that means.
My modeling projections. Nevertheless, we should now be able to follow Aranhu's trail. He should lead us right to Taris.
Let's hope so. And then like in Next Generation, it had like that star kind of close, like when you warp out, it has like that star kind of like flash. That is like, this is pretty much TOS and the Kirk era movies, where it's just like they just go into space and they warp out. Discovery, they do that, which I should probably do that with the. I should show those, show those style. Iconia. They will be a threat in the future episodes to come.
Federation ship. I am Commander Jean-Claude of the Riemann Starship.
Jean-Claude. Is he a Van Damme?
Your presence here could be considered an act
Van
of
Damme.
war. Leave immediately, or we will open fire.
I mean, you can, but you won't.
That is unfortunate, Starfleet. Our conflict is not with you. Commander Arahu has charged me with securing this installation at all costs. Praetor Taris must be allowed to complete her work. And you have already seen too much.
Well, time to go into battle. Power up. Give you that boarding party, son. There's a really good perk called scatter packs and weasels. It's basically like little ships, and they like literally blow up the fuck out of everybody up in the game. Oh, wait, I didn't do that, not yet. Alright, it's time to go down there, cause some havoc. This is diplomatic. Just fucking lasering people. This is for diplomacy. It's like, come on, man. That's not diplomatic. That's pretty much being a dick. Rip and tear. Rip and tear for for diplomacy.
These are the coordinates for the underground structure we detected. Reading life signs, sir. Multiple Riemans and one Romulan. Our quarry could be just ahead.
He's a little twitchy. Phasers out. Look at us.
They must have followed me, Praetor.
Just start. For diplomacy, Happy. For diplomacy. Ah.
They appear to have been attempting to merge Iconian and Romulan technology. Perhaps in an attempt to reactivate the Gateway network. We should
Does Scott have a fucking gun? I feel like he doesn't. Ah, oh, motherfucker! I forgot to put shields on these assholes. Okay, she's my second best. To Matt, we need her to have a good one. These aren't phasers. It's my long-range diplomacy device. Pretty much.
It has been decades, and I still find Haki's betrayal difficult to accept. He is Romulan. Treachery is his heritage.
Treachery. Romulans are fucking backstabbers, man. I swear. They are always backstabbing each other. It's insane. Like I don't get their thought process of like how they not like how they had an empire. I don't know. They should have crumbled ages ago because they were backstabbing like crazy.
Responsible for the destruction of Romulus. They don't understand. We should be allies. We want the same thing. At least my people know the truth. Aranhu is a rock. I find it strange that Remans are now my only companions. But perhaps they understand loyalty more than any of us.
It's like I gotta be friends with Remans. What's such? She's so distraught.
I know it. I just need to make them see that I am worthy. The Dark Masters have responded to my pleas for assistance with dread silence. My only recourse is to harness their technology for myself.
Harness? We're gonna harness that.
I am confident that they will turn back time and make everything as it was before. The base in the Hobus system is lost to me, but the quarantine holds. Aranhu can use it as cover to collect the protomatter and bring it back to me. Sela is looking for me. So is the Republic. If only I could make them see. I am our people's last hope.
I think it's Ro. Nope. It was Psi. And then Omicron. I just did that. There we go. This used to be hella buggy, so we'll see if this opens. Dude, that phaser is hella good.
I have it. What?
Out of my way. Raymond's first. She got backhand. I don't think I can interact with it. You used to interact with it, but...
Enough. You have won. And in winning, you have doomed the Romulan people.
Did I?
They were not my crimes. I was betrayed by Hakiv. And now those crimes will never be undone. I hope you realize that in stopping me, have doomed billions of Romulans to remain dead. Now you shall live with that guilt, as I have.
Before we leave, may I suggest we look for evidence of the materials we discovered at Hobus? They will undoubtedly prove vital at Taurus' trial. We should also overload the gateway and make certain it can never be used again.
Agreed. My Catian species, its name is Fat. Like I didn't even make that. Like that name right there, I didn't make that. That was auto generated when I enlisted that character. apostrophe AT. Fat. I don't know why. Fat. I was like, I can't make this shit up. This game has such a unique way of naming people in this game. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Beam us up. So what about me? Get fucked, nerd. Which, after this mission, I gotta get some out of the water. Diplomatic negotiations with a phaser. Yeah, that's what it's trying to do, which is pretty cool. Like, I looked at Vulcan names. Sometimes certain names are meaning in that, but yeah, I didn't set it up that way, so I didn't really. But I just thought it was funny. I was like, what? Gotta fly to the edge. Oh shit. Yeah. I like my ship to be in the...
How nice to see you again. I feel like we are becoming old friends. I will admit
diplomatic lasers. Or phasers.
Irritating, but your actions
This
today
phaser
have
is my
reminded me of
diplomacy.
those petty annoyances. Taurus still has her loyalists among my people. An open move against her would have been a distraction from my greater plans.
I don't work for you.
Perfectly. I could not have asked for a more obedient tool. Now, if you will transport Taurus to my ship, we can avoid any unpleasantness.
The Lisette informed us that you might need some assistance with the prisoner transport. Good thing we brought some backup.
This guy is important. This guy is gonna be a key character in regards to ships, which later down the line he will be the the captain for the Enterprise F, which is the Odyssey class. Odyssey class is fucking amazing. Actually, I'm not even gonna hesitate. I'm gonna show you what that fucking thing looks like. T5 used to be the shit. Now it's just like, eh. This is the Odyssey class. I would say by far like the best ship ever. This will be the new Enterprise ship for the character. So this is the Odyssey class. Fucking flagship of a ship, man. It's great. He's in this one, the Belfast, this small little ship right here. Let me see if I can get close to it. He's in this ship right here. There was an episode where this ship gets blown up, but they don't have it anymore.
Taurus is wanted by the Romulan Star Empire for high treason and war crimes against the Romulan people. The Empire is the legitimate government of the Romulan people, and I demand you turn this terrorist over for trial and punishment. You are a disappointment.
I know. I know.
And for that, I am grateful. Consider your decisions more carefully the next time we meet. I can be a powerful ally, or I can be your worst enemy.
This is a cool ship.
Prisoner transfer successful. Taurus is safely secured in the brig. We can take it from here. One more thing. We're detecting some unusual energy residue from the surface. Our databases identify it as Iconian. Do you have any idea where they went?
Iconians are dicks. Iconians are dickish.
Looks like we missed all the excitement, but I have been monitoring your progress. On behalf of the Romulan Republic, I would like to thank you and your crew for your assistance. I am confident that the Federation will provide more than adequate security for Taurus until her trial can be arranged. You can transport Gaius back to the Lisette as soon as you are ready.
Alright. Take us out, number one. Take us out. As much as I want to keep listening to this.
We have much to consider. If the destruction of the Romulan homeworld was a deliberate act, not only was it mass murder, but that one event has been a major cause of the destabilization of the Quadrant over the past 40 years, not to mention the light that it casts on the internal struggles of the Romulan people. This one horrible act set off a chain of reactions that could change the galaxy forever. We must know who did this and why. The interrogation of Taurus will no doubt lead to many truths. But I am troubled by these Remans. Why did they turn on Taurus? And where did they go?
I'll take this one.
I have
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Lieutenant Commander, one more level up. Threat level. We're gonna listen to some ska.
The Romulans had a base known as the Vault that they used for research into Borg technology. This facility was abandoned in the chaos after the destruction of the Romulan homeworld, but intelligence suggests that the work there was far enough
Actually,
along that it was
I gotta
used
move
to
something to the
retrofit
dryer
Hero's
real quick,
ship
so I'll be
before
right
it
back.
disappeared, along with Ambassador Spock's vessel in the Hobus system. Long-range sensors have detected energy spikes in the Halcona system, and Starfleet intelligence believes that someone is bringing the Vault back online. We need to know who, and more importantly, we need to know if there is still Borg technology or restricted weaponry on that base. I need you to proceed immediately to the Halcona system and investigate the Vault. Engage if you must, but I would prefer if you could gather the information we need without conflict.
I have new missions for you.
All right, I'm back. All right, let's go do this one. Transwarp. We're gonna go ludicrous speed. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I had to put something in the dryer real quick. Damn it. Come on. Beam down to it. Bum, bum, bum. So this is kind of like the standard uniform. That's security. So this is the standard uniform for the current era in the game. I don't think I really kind of showed that. Been tested. I mean, you could make any outfit your like style. As you can saw, like I think what I showed you happy was like you saw like different like looks on my characters, so you can pretty much make anything.
Greetings. I'm very busy right now. Please.
Actually, I gotta talk to this guy.
In order to avoid drawing too much attention, you need to fly under the radar. So
Kyle DeSoto was not at, that wasn't him right there. I think he wasn't there. He's added, like they're adding in characters more often because of the future episodes. He wasn't there before.
Have a runabout fighter or other such craft available, feel free to use it, but do not approach the system in a starship. We want to avoid the notice of whoever's in the vault. A shuttle will also be able to dock with the vault and explore the interior. Any questions? What? Oh, that mythical boogeyman organization?
Section 31. They're real.
Standard Starfleet operation at the behest of Admiral Tanay and supported by Starfleet intelligence. In case you were wondering, that means that you should observe all regulations and don't start a war. Any questions? Very well. Remember, you must use a shuttlecraft, runabout, fighter, or similar small operations craft to undertake this mission. We need on-site intel from the interior of the vault. Starfleet will not clear you to enter the Hakona system otherwise. Good luck.
I think I get one. I don't know what this guy has. Oh, I can patrol that. Yeah, I'll patrol that. I'll add that to the list so that way I can patrol that. Patrols were heavy in this game. You did like a shit ton of patrols. Oh, let's go to this ship or this planet, this system, and then some like you just be doing a space battle, or you just be running around on the planet, fighting some things, and then you're done. Nothing really like heavy. I could do that later. No, I'll hit that one. All right, I gotta go. I haven't loaded one in. Shit. I need to acquire ship. Actually, they used to have... Oh, there's a filter. What the shit? Okay, there you go. I think it's this one. I think that's that one, because I know I have one that, let me see, one of my bundles. Yeah. Unless I can't get that one. It should allow me to have that one. I don't know why I don't have that one. Hold on. Fuck it. I mean, I can get this one, but I want... I mean, I could technically get this one. And then the roundabout. Roundabout's kind of weird. I feel like that's like not really the shuttle. Get this one as well. I mean, I already have it. I might as well just... Man X-Man. Alright. So what I gotta do is this. So... Nope. I can't be having that. The USS Clydesdale, no. Alright. I mean, the Genesis seed would be a good one. Actually, that one would be a good one. Alrighty. So we got our ship. We're gonna be on the Menex Mex. Bum, bum, boom, bum, ba, dum, ba, dum, ba, dum, ba, ba, ba. We're gonna do. Actually, Sire will be my ship pilot. And then intimate. I really don't have any heals, but fuck it. We're going with that. We'll figure that shit out later. I'm not gonna really worry too much on it. Ah, god dang it. I didn't change it to, like, I have the ship added. I didn't change it to the ship yet. Really? Why does it keep doing that? There we go. Speak with the shuttle officer. Shipyard. I'm already there. What the fuck? Okay. I already talked to the officer. Now it's time to talk to him again. Like I said, is this game perfect? Not at all. It has its issues. There we go. Actually, we're gonna have shields. Now we can go. Now we can go to the location in a small little ship. Little shippy ship. Wormhole. Wormhole. Let's begin this mission. This mission is kind of stupid. I really hate this mission. Wormhole.
Obviously, this station isn't as abandoned as Intel suspected. Sensors are reading several Riemann ships in the area, and that's just the ones that we can spot. That station is immense. It must have taken an incredible amount of manpower and technology to build it. It's almost the size of a small moon.
There we go.
Sensors are reading a sophisticated tachyon
Wormhole
detection network, as well as
Wormies.
several patrolling vessels. For an abandoned station, this facility certainly has a lot of activity. My people are experts at stealth technology. If we want to
Stealthies.
approach unseen, we must avoid confrontation and find a way to evade or jam their
I mean,
sensor grid. We must
I really
assume
can't with
that
this
if
shit
we
going
engage
off.
the ships here,
Like,
they'll notify whoever is left on the station, and it may become difficult to find an entry.
I don't know what's happening. Oh, that's a big ship. So that's the trait. Yeah. Alrighty. So examine. I think that's the one right there I had to go to.
The Riemanns have been alerted to our presence. Ship is under attack.
Really? As you can see, I can't do my rolls right now. I'm gonna die. You know what? Fuck it. You wanted this. I'm giving it to you. Made a planet. Oh shit. Why am I fighting them? Alright. Get out of there. Oh, I don't even have my... I would need that. I would definitely need that. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I ran into them, first of all.
Indications are that this vessel was refitted for asteroid mining. Apparently, a containment failure in the engine core led to a massive radiation surge. The engine went into emergency shutdown, but all of the couplings and injectors were burned out. The crew probably died due to instant radiation burns. It looks like the vessel was stripped for parts and left derelict. Although the vessel's engine core is a total loss, some of the backup computer systems were left intact. This vessel was used to deploy some of the tachyon detection satellites around the vault. There's a copy of the network algorithm in the computer memory. If we put the tachyon satellites along the final meridian into maintenance mode, we can create a gap in the detection grid that will let us slip through. If we can get close to the base without passing through the detection grid, we should be able to put a satellite into maintenance mode.
Really? I'm already getting attacked? Come on, man. I wasn't even near him. What the fuck?
The remnants are all over this system. If we start a fight with one of the ships, sensors are reading a small derelict worker ship near some of the asteroid debris. We might find helpful clues there. The remnants are all...
Hull integrity below 75%.
I'm gonna get blown up. They're following me. What the fuck?
Rear shield failing.
No shit, it's about 50%. They've been fucking following me. I'm on fire. I'm on goddamn fire. Fuck it, we're going with it. We're just going in. That's why I hate this fucking mission. It's stupid. Oh. I'm a science officer. I think I'm good.
Picking up some unusual energy readings. We'll need to explore the accessible interior areas and see what we can find. Looks like...
Yeah.
We've tripped some security systems.
Interact.
The doors are a massive set of interior bulkhead doors. They're segmenting the different parts of the base. Possibly a safety measure in case something went wrong in one of the central areas. Access appears to be controlled by use of security keys. We can disable it if we can find a code block that matches part of a security key. This defense turret was hooked into part of the security network. There's a security code in its subsystem. Code block 6750. The security key is on a road. Unfortunate. You have missed the rotation. The security node for this block of empty residences includes a code key. Block
These are all like
904.
empty residences. It's like a place that has like shit all over the place. These are cities.
The security key is on a road. Unfortunate. You.
I forgot what the fuck it was. Oh, I think it was this person that has a Is it here? No, it's down.
I'm reading life signs in some of these living quarters. Interesting.
All right, we're gonna try this one.
The security key is on a. That's it. Well.
There we go. There we go. We're in business. We're in the business. This section sucks. I forgot. There's could be something right here in a container.
Microgravity storage crates. Mostly construction supplies. No weapons or unusual energy signatures. Above us, that's a Borg sphere.
A Borg sphere.
Space as a storage facility and research area for Borg technology.
Big ass fucking sphere.
The Borg.
The bears.
It's not the source of the strange readings that long-range scans detected. Looks like the sphere's hooked into part of the local systems network. We should be able to exit through the other doors now. Probably a safety precaution to keep them locked.
I'm already on fire. I'm already on fire. Come on. What am I doing?
Quiet in this area. Too quiet.
Showed something. What is this?
This is disturbing. We're looking at a facility used to build Thaleron weapons. If the Remans have infiltrated this base, they may be trying to secure those weapons.
I gotta do something real quick. Just for right now.
So our intruder finally arrives at the heart of the matter. Have you seen all that you came to see, little spy? Does it really matter? Call me Obasek, if a name is that important to you.
Obasek. Obasek.
That should be obvious. I intend to make use of this station to further my agenda. Your presence, however, is a bit more curious. I expect that you are operating under the shroud of Empress Sela, whether you realize it or not.
Was back to reboot. I was forced to reboot. Oh, no worries. Do what you gotta do, man. Not a...
Did you know Sela's mother was a human? And a Starfleet officer, no less. Given Starfleet's many attempts at interference with the Romulan Star Empire over the years, it is quite obvious that at least some elements of both organizations are cooperating. Either that, or possibly your Starfleet has been tricked into doing the Empress's bidding. Your protest will do you no good in any case. I expected interference, and I have taken steps to ensure that you will not disrupt my plans. Do you really think I would proceed with such a dangerous plan without my own sources of intelligence?
Dang, spies. Well, welcome back, Happy.
What is important now is how we proceed. I am afraid our time is at an end. My associates have already finished loading the Thaleron weapons that we need, and I have other operations to manage. I think we both know what happens now. May your death be quick and valorous.
I gotta escape. I gotta get the fuck out of here, Happy. Run! Run! Motherfucker. I am blowing their asses up though, so I'm happy with that. You invisible piece of shit. Show yourself. Show yourself. Damn it. There we go. Is there another one still hitting me? Oh, you're stuck, bitch. You're stuck. Oh, he blew up. He blew up. Quit running. Yeah, fuck it. We're giving you Genesis. Sega. He's making a planet inside of fucking. You're right, I am making a goddamn planet. They don't call them the motherships for nothing. I just threw a planet at him. Like, I literally had my ship birth a planet. Just to destroy that ship. Which is awesome, by the way. Oh, come on. Tractor beams do work, man. I'm telling you. Motherfucker. Fuck him. If he can't reach me, I'm not gonna waste my time. Come on. Hey, when it's like, oh, alert, alert. No shit, dude. He's all the way back there. It's not gonna catch me. We're gonna have to throw another. Making Genesis right now. the planet grower. I make life happy. I make fucking life.
We must stop Obisek's ship. They cannot be allowed to possess Thaleron weapons. We can use the subspace booster satellite outside the station to send a message to Starfleet as soon as we're clear of the interior. But Obisek's warship will almost certainly attack us when we do. We'll have to...
I made it out. I made it out. I just want my ship back. I miss my Pioneer. I miss the the Clydesdale.
Reinforcements have arrived and are just past that nebula. We don't have much time. We need to meet with our allies and stop that ship. USS Laza is signaling us. They're going to engage the Riemann ship, but they want us to take care of the fighters and plasma torpedoes. We are now in the micronebula.
Fuck out of here, dude. He's not looking so good.
That was quite an explosion. Probably from the Thaleron weapons carried aboard the ship. We're going to leave the system under high warp to draw off any reinforcements that might come looking. Suggest you return to Federation space.
Let's get the fuck out of here, Happy. Let's get out of here. Had a sneeze.
Taken a preliminary look at your logs, and it seems that things went a bit unexpectedly. I have a feeling this isn't the last time we'll be seeing the Vault. The Riemann commander you encountered is definitely a major player in the disintegration of the Romulan Star Empire. I'm going to send the information.
There's evil hands at play. Uh-oh.
Dr. Maximilian Peters for analysis. If this Riemann is a leader in their separatist movement, we'll have to deal with him again. And hopefully, Dr. Peters can work up a psychological profile for him and a sociological analysis of the separatists. Our next step will be to decode the signal intelligence and go through any remnants left from the ship that was destroyed near the vault. Now that we know that the Riemanns were hoping to use Thaleron weapons, we need to figure out their target location. Right now, Starfleet knows far too little about a civil war in the making, but it'll take time to sift through all of the data. Keep in touch. Starfleet will notify you when we have a lead. Oh, and thanks for the good work.
Excellent work. We need to learn more about the conflict between Obisek and the Romulans. Sila's forces may indeed be hounding the Riemanns, but the use of Thaleron weapons is unacceptable. Not even the Klingons or the Breen will stoop to such barbarism. Starfleet intelligence will be working to decode the list of possible targets you acquired from the base's databanks. The next step may be to investigate these sites and find out why the Riemanns want to destroy them.
Congratulations, Commander.
Oh shit. This is actually not really like my playlist. I like that YouTube has like already pre-made playlists. So this was a perfect one. Mandy, oh my god, I haven't seen you in ages. How you doing? How is the lovely Mandy K? How's the family been doing? I love ska music. It's like punk music and ska music all together. I've missed you, Mandy. How you been? How's everything been going? I don't just stream on Twitch anymore. I do Kick, TikTok, and YouTube now. So I'm currently at work. Oh yeah, you do like work late nights, so that makes sense. Yeah, I do. I expanded. I jumped on to do different platforms now, so I have multiple platform looks. So if you ever want to catch me on YouTube or TikTok, you could definitely catch me on there. I did speak to her. I think I had to purchase one. I forgot. How's Kick treating you? I actually made affiliate on Kick. So now I can get subs on Kick. It hasn't really been popping like big, but I think I just finally hit like the 75 follower mark. It's not too bad. I mean, I think you'll have fun with that. I just noticed the lights in the background. Damn, I'm tired. Yeah, I have 4 lights. If you do stream on Kick, let me know. I'll hit you with the follow. Cause yeah, to get affiliate on Kick, it's 75 followers. You need to get to make affiliate. But you're planning on streaming again? That's awesome. I think I need to play with you the Tetris 99 again. I haven't played played that game in a long time. I've been playing my Switch again. Someday. No, you're a good streamer. I think you'll be just fine. Ooh, where are you moving to, if you don't mind me asking?
Intelligence has decoded the list of Riemann targets that you recovered from the vault. I need you to investigate one of these locations and determine why.
Is it out of state or just within state, but like somewhere else?
The Vahar system is still technically part of the Romulan Star Empire, but Ferengi speculators have moved in, and the Empress has done.
Appreciate it. You're moving to Arizona again? Oh my God, you're going back to Arizona? No more Cali life for you?
You will go to the Vahar system under the pretense of negotiating a possible trade agreement.
I have new missions for you.
You know what then? We do gotta meet up someday and just have like a luncheon or something like that. just before you leave California. That way, just
I do not
before
know.
I
Obisek and his people have traveled a
yeah, I'm out of here.
I have new missions for.
Is the family going with you? Like your little one and your husband? I don't need this ship. Hell yeah. I mean, you've been so awesome to me, and again, you were my mod in the past, and again, then you had to go do your thing, and I totally respected that. But I'm glad you're here. Like, again, miss talking to you and all that good stuff. You're a good friend and all that good stuff. Yeah, I've been a little bit out of touch with life, so thank you. Oh, I've been he's a sweet boy. Happy, Mandy happy. But yeah, definitely. And what is he barking? I think you met Graves before. I know you. And then if not Graves, Mandy Graves. Mandy met me when I first started playing on Switch, and we played Tetris 99 together. So that's how we met. She met me in the first wave of people when I was and she used to be one of my mods in the past. So Mandy K is a streamer as well. Hasn't came back yet, but we'll be there. So someday. She streams a couple of times. I've seen her. I paid attention. I saw. Exactly. Met me at the zero ground. Met me at day one. She met me in the beginning. That's what I'm saying. That's how long we known each other. OG in the house. Absolutely. Mandy is very funny, very cool, and like her stuff is very like if you ever seen her layout and all that stuff, it's pretty cool. And again, also let you know, Mandy, if you do watch like any of my YouTube short lives or TikTok, I'm like on both of them right now. My layout right now is like I made myself, but I'm gonna have a new layout which an artist is making for me right now, which is gonna look the same like what I have on Twitch, but more modernized for like the phone style version, which helps out a lot because I can like remove a lot of shit from there. So I'm like getting modified for a little bit and all that stuff, so it's gonna look a little bit more cleaner instead of having like 4 or 5 fucking different scenes or sources. It's gonna be one source and then multiple like screens for like art for the console and PC and all that kind of stuff. But that's what my goal is. But yeah, Mandy is a gem. Very awesome, very friendly, very cool. Yeah, I haven't gave up yet. I'm still going. As of right now, multi-stream king. Shit. I wish. I'm back to zero again with new peeps all around. So working on the improvements, working on my highs and lows, working on a good amount of stuff. So definitely grew with not as a streamer, but as a person, you know, just gotta work on some things. Where's my Clydesdale? There we go. But I'm so happy you're here. And again, how's work been coming along? How's everything going at work? Are you gonna be working out there as well in Arizona, like same kind of style job, or are you gonna be doing something different? I got haters here. Oh, you got on Twitch? Was it some of the people that they always trying to get me in trouble? I'm sorry. No, at work. Oh no. At work? At your IRL job? What? Those jerks. So there's bad influences at work, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's so bad. There we go. Na 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 na. Oh, I think this could work, but we'll see how it goes. But I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Like, you're like, you're working. There's just jerks. This game, my boss loves me, and I got good friends here. That's good. I'm happy for you. Hey, if you have good friends, that's all that matters. Ooh. The broadside console. Sorry, I'm like weird right now. Trying to actually, let me use transfer power setting, weapon setting. There we go. Yeah, I've been trying to find myself in this game. Like, again, I lost a lot of people and then came back. I almost quit Twitch. I'm just letting you know. Like, hey, it went south for me, Mandy. But I'm back. I'm still, thanks to the help of Graves and Happy and new people I met. I don't get in trouble, but they try. That's good. But like I was asking, the when you moved to Arizona, are you gonna do the same job that you're doing now, or are you gonna do something different? Yeah. I was having a lot of issues. Actually, I could just put... Nah, that's fine. I don't need too many. Yeah. You should. If people don't know right now, Mandy K is actually a really good streamer. And a lot of people like her personality, and she's a very good, charismatic person. And I hope I don't use this, like, hope you don't take this word as an awkwardness of saying, like, as just a friend of me watching you as a streamer. She's very cutesy, like, if that makes, like, Sailor Moon, like, cutesy, you know, like it's just, it's interesting, you know, like, but that's like her style is pretty fun, and like very, very much a people person, and definitely I always liked her style of when you played music, you'd play music of like 8-bit style, which was pretty funny, which was cool. It was creative. So like I hope you do come back, and definitely, and again, like I think you should come back. Happy Night tried to talk him out of quitting. Yeah, I was in a bad state. It was really like Mandy's kind of seen me kind of go through my ups and downs in streaming, and it was really like a lot of slides upwards and downwards. She saw me starting with like Pac-Man and stuff like that, and then I felt like it was like that part. You guys are the real ones. So, but you really surprised me today. I didn't expect to see you message me today or stop in and say hey while you're at work. And again, I hope work's not too busy, you know, like I really do appreciate that. Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. I gotta fly a ship. Oh shit, I forgot to do something real quick. But yeah, I'm still here. If you ever want to stop in and just watch something.
Hello. You can
I try. I want people to have opportunities. That's all I can say. You know, you deserve an opportunity. Graves, happy. I appreciate it. I understand. Again, if you can't, no worries. This just made my day. Definitely seeing you in a good old while. Like, I do see you on IG, or I think you do TikToks a couple of times, but I have you on both those. But yeah, any avenue like you can. I get you got a family life. I understand that. I never see anyone like at this time frame. Yeah, it's kind of hard. We family up in here. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm on all 5 of them right now, so that way it's like I get kind of like a well-roundedness of like getting used to that now. It's kind of like been my go-to so far. It's like I had to fix them because like TikTok and YouTube, like their little chat boxes, I can't merge them into the multi-chat box, but it's like I have them both up, so just in case, so I don't miss anybody messaging and stuff like that. sometimes like my little chat box on the screen doesn't really get YouTube or TikTok sometimes, so I have to like make sure that I see that. Yeah, it got me literally crying. God damn it. Stop, Eddie, stop. A friend I haven't seen in a long time. Not crying, you're crying. Commenda.
Now you're looking sharp.
Honestly, it's like it is a treat to see you again. Like Shrimpy's still around. Shrimpy's still there. Tristia, she hasn't been around as much. I understand that like sometimes she had like kind of like a lot of problems in the like past months and stuff like that, but I think she has a job and she's like really doing well. I do have a new Discord in case, because I know you kind of like fell off your Discord, but if you do want to join a Discord thing, I have a Discord. Saying I didn't know you were a big old crybaby. No, I'm not a crybaby. You're a crybaby. You're a crybaby. It's just dirt in my eyes. Got sand in my eyes. I'm not crying, you're crying. I appreciate always seeing friends that I haven't seen in a while, you know, like. And again, I'd always hope you're always doing well and all that good stuff. Happy and Graves are doing fantastic. Graves is kicking ass and streaming. Happy is growing. I've literally met other streamers and they fucking made affiliate within a short time frame. So it's like I'm like so ecstatic that they're doing well, you know. Oh, it's just allergies, huh? Happy. Quick, he's emotional. Well, show him love. No, don't. Stop. Don't do this to me. I'm emotional to people who matter to me. I'm sorry. And I just had surgery on my arm. I don't know if you see those pictures on IG, Mandy. I don't know if you have me. Well, I know you have me on the Sin for Pineapple channel. I don't know if you have my personal one, but I had surgery on my arm. They had to remove a mass out of my arm, and actually, let's see. We'll keep the regular screen. It's gonna be.
Give me the nuke! You trying to be a hero walking? Trying to kill some bugs, sir!
Mandy K gifted a tier 1 sub to Time Lord Thomas.
Wait, you gifted to the Time Lord Thomas? Were you gifting or were you subbing? So, I mean, I'm pretty sure you'll appreciate that. You gifted a sub. Oh no. I think you meant a sub, but I think you gifted a sub. Oh no. I feel like there should be like a refund button. Like I should be able to refund that for you. I don't know if there. A worse time to have an ad, bruh. Right, yeah. But you gifted somebody. Well, you gifted Time Lord Thomas. You know what we're gonna do? Hold on. I know what I'm gonna do, because what you did, I feel like you deserve this. Give me a sec. I always hate how this works. I got an ad while you were telling me about the hospital. Oh, yeah. So I have a scar right here in my arm. So they had to remove a lot. I had a mass in my arm, and yeah, they removed it. They removed all of it out, and no cancer, which is great. But yeah, it was big. So it really kind of so it let me see. I'm okay, yeah. There, I felt like you were trying to do this.
Give me the nuke! You trying to be a hero walking? Trying to kill some monster!
Sim4 Pineapple gifted a tier 1 sub to Mandy K.
I feel like that's what you were trying to do. Trying to sub, but I think you gifted sub. So it's like basically I paid you back. But yeah, I just talked to the doctor Tuesday to do like a post checkup. He was like, yeah, it's healing nicely. It's going through. I do have pain meds when I go to sleep. Sometimes my arm irritates me, so but I'm off like work for like a couple of weeks going into April. I might go back early, but it depends on how I feel. But so far, as of, I won't be going back to work till like the 21st of April. So, yeah. But yeah, that's what happened. Like I had one surgery where they did a biopsy, where they did a test, and then the second surgery was literally that whole scar cut into my arm. Actually, yeah, I know. I think you saw it. I think it was visible enough, but it's like literally like right there. Like this is my very first scar that I've ever had in my life. So it really was like a game changer. I gotta do a lot of changes with my life health wise too, so I think once I get more luckily I have motor functions in my hand where I don't have to worry about it, but it does irritate me, so it's like, because again, it's a big scar. A little self-conscious. I'm already self-conscious in my physical self. This is like, okay, I need to figure this out. It's huge. Oh my god. Glad you're okay. I still have function in my hands and my muscle, so once it heals up, definitely going to the gym, doing a lot of physical stuff. Again, I do physical labor at work too, so definitely not going back until I'm feeling like 100% myself. I forgot you had the founder's badge. Because again, you were the first person that, oh my god, seeing that founder's badge on you, holy shit, that brings it back. Oh my god, it's like going back in time. But have you been playing any video games as of late? Like any games you've been diving into? Like off on your off time, if you have like downtime with like your little one.
Hello. You can.
Or is there any games that are piquing your interest in the future? Also, how are you doing, Happy? How you doing, Graves? What are you guys doing right now? Besides hanging out and being awesome with me. Mandy over here got me emotional. Making me emotional wreck. Sorry, I stepped away, but I hear you. Oh, I was saying, is there any new games that you're jumping into, like on your Switch or anything that you've been playing lately, or just like if like with your little one as well, if you're playing like any new video games with her or by yourself or anything like that? I just started Power World. You know who just started Power World? I just started fucking Power World. You know who helped me start Power World? A friend of ours named Fallen. Graves plays Power World. Happy plays Power World. I told myself I'm never gonna fucking play this game, and then I started trying it out. I haven't played it, but I've kind of I dove into it a little bit, so I might play it a little bit more in the future. I started Sims 4 again. Nice. Hey, you can't go wrong with some Sims. Same. I thought I wouldn't. I was like literally not. It was not like something I would have. Power World is awesome. If you would have asked me that like a year ago, I would have said you're fucking delusional. You're out of your cracked out mind. But now I'm like, it's okay. I'll accept it. I was like, I'll give it a chance. But I was like, I'm not giving this shit a shot in hell. I was like, fuck it. We're gonna try it out. Power World is different. I will give you that. Definitely different. And it's worth giving a chance, I would say. But yeah, my mindset a year ago, I was like, man, fuck that game. I was like, hell no, I'm not gonna play this fucking weird game. I actually really like it. See, that's what I'm saying. I think it grows on people, and I think seeing other people's perspectives, like Graves, Happy, and others that we stream along with. Also doing like, not even just that, we've been doing lately like I know Graves and Happy do this a lot. They do a lot of collaborating streams, which I know Twitch is emphasizing a lot more nowadays, is collabs streams. So that's pretty much the group that I'm working with, and that I joined that we've been doing like a lot of different like stream ups of like little games like Lethal Company or a game called Headliners. We're gonna try tomorrow. If you're around tomorrow, we're gonna do Repo. I haven't played it, but I'm gonna play it with them, so definitely gonna give it a shot. Playing that kind of style game. Why is there shit missing? Yeah, so we're gonna play a game called Repo, and most games that like are like little indie games is all thanks to Happy. He has like this like keen eye for like indie games. Like we played this game called Headliners. Amazing. I find good games. Might be opening up a multiplayer server soon for other people who stream. If y'all want to join. Shit, my shit's are. Yeah, hey, make what you guys like. I know my stuff is already like set where it shows people's. Well, I don't know about if it does a stream, but like, you talking about like a server on Twitch? Or are you talking about Discord? Like, I'm kind of confused. Because I didn't know there was a server you could do that dedicated for that. I know you could do the knock and collab part, which I barely don't even really understand myself. I've been too solo for so long. Okay, I'm missing something. There we go. Ooh. I'm missing a piece. Oh, there it is. I'm about to say, I was like, I'm missing something. No, you're not. You're not hiding yourself. All right. Add this. Because that's what I'm curious. Like, are you talking about like a Twitch server? There we go. All right, let's fly out. Let's fly the fuck out of here. Let's fly out of here. I find good, fun games. Yeah, you do. And so does Graves. Graves finds games too, and y'all find a lot of shit. I feel like I'm out of touch. I do feel out of touch majority of the times. I could put like a little grid. This is that sector, but you don't really need it. Patrol. Patrol. Oh, the Power World server. Ah, I was like, I'm considering opening up to other people. That's cool. I could see that. I could see that. Oh yeah, man. Like a dedicated server, that's pretty cool. Immune, son. Again, ships don't do this in this game normally. It's just this ship has a unique movement style, which is so fucking cool. Just getting murdered. Don't think so. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Rewind. Remix. But yeah, man, if you do that, man, that's cool. Hell yeah. Do you have to pay to do that on Power World? Or do you, it is like a free thing, like you can have a dedicated? Dude, that's so fucking... A broadside? Holy shit. Dude, that flank damage was fucking massive. Holy shit. That's cool. I can just jump. I can just open it, and while I'm on, if people want to jump in. Nice. That reminds me of like the style like 7 Days to Die. I didn't know that one was not on. What the fuck? That would help out a lot. Depart system. Mission accomplished. We did it. Is all thanks to Graves, Happy, and Mandy with their support. Murder. So what it sounds like to me is, Graves, it sounds like to me Mandy is all about murdering POW monsters and enslaving them. Putting them in the Hurt Locker. Do you play it on PC or do you play it on like a console? We'll do this one first. The Minefield. Yeah, I like to punch them to death. I mean, it's a reasonable pastime in the game. Punching them to death is a reasonable pastime. No. Music stopped. I think that song.
You've stuck your nose in our business for the last time, Starfleet. All ships, attack! Attack!
I mean, I think they were kind of underestimating the situation. They really thought they were gonna win. They thought they were winners. Come on. Come on, music. You can do this. Might have to change my song. I don't know why it's acting up. I'll have to remove it. There we go. Sometimes YouTube music acts up. I don't know why. I'm too close to the planet.
This moon is private property. No solicitors, beggars, or Starfleet allowed.
They said, get out of here. Get your shit and get out. It's like, oh God. I'm not even for your planet. People owning moons and shit? That's crazy. So, you say, so do you have like like a glove that punches them to death, or is it just like? Because I'm still trying to figure out the game, and I know Graves is already like knee deep in veteran status in that game. Are you like both of y'all? Is it like, do you just have guns, or you could have like swords and shit like that, or gloves to punch monsters?
Unfortunately, the large amounts of extremely pure magnesite ore in the core of our little world will interfere with your sensors. For safety reasons, I must insist that you use the transporter signal enhancers that I have installed at my own expense. Also, I know you Starfleet types are so fond of your away teams, but could you please restrict the number of crew you bring down to the surface? My people here aren't used to strangers, and you wouldn't want to disrupt their work, would you?
Bring my first officer. Bring in my first mate. We got this. We got this. We're gonna go explore, find out what shit they have going down there. Yeah, I do gotta jump into Power World. I definitely gotta check it out, play it, get in tune with it, what's it all about. I might have to restart again though, because I feel like where I'm at, it's like I don't really like where I'm at.
You need something? It's a long story. After the destruction of Romulus, I joined a group of colonists looking for a new place to settle. We chose to form a new agrarian community on Viranot, a pastoral world on the edge of Romulan space. Our colony was attacked and destroyed. I managed to evade the attackers and get off-world with a small group of people. My luck ran out here, and I've been stuck ever since. I'm a biochemist by trade.
Biochemist?
I specialize in hemocyanin, a division of hematology, working with copper-based blood. On Viranot, I handled a lot of issues related to food compatibility and local biochemistry. These days, I'm mostly...
There's a lot of games I didn't want to play. I don't even know. Like, there's just so many games out there. I feel so behind. Like, I've been addicted to goddamn...
I don't know how long that will last.
Monster Hunter Wilds, though. I don't know how I got so damn addicted to that fucking game. I mean, I'm glad I'm taking a break. Same thing with Marvel Rivals, taking a break. But I do got to jump in Marvel Rivals again and Monster Hunter Wilds. We live.
This whole mining facility is nothing but strange. That Ferengi, Madron, rides everyone hard to make a profit. But just when it looks like things will get too bad, he turns around and does something generous. Folks have occasionally disappeared, and not by leaving on a ship.
I hope everybody's having a great day on all platforms, enjoying yourself, enjoying the games and stuff like that.
Or being kept out of parts of the
I am gonna play more Switch games, Mandy. Just to let you know, I will be jumping back in. I did play a couple of times, which I do miss. I do miss the console era. That's why I play Monster Hunter Wilds on console. So definitely jumping back into that style of play again. Yeah, I play my Xbox and my Switch. I used to have a PlayStation. I don't have a PlayStation anymore, but I just have my Xbox and Switch. I am thinking about getting the Switch 2 once they show that motherfucker. I'm already dedicated to buying it. I'm gonna buy it. I already have two Switches, an OLED and my original one, my first gen one. But I'm thinking about getting that new one, that Switch 2.
My life is unimportant. It's my brother.
I can't find him.
I last saw him 2 days ago. Madron assigned both of us to work in the upper levels of the mine. Toshin's drill bit broke, and he needed a new one.
Like I have I have a lot of games I need to play on my Switch too, so
the mine alone.
I do want to do an RPG moment. Like I have this game called Sudoku. I want to play that game. And it's like the retro style like RPG one that just came out. But it's like it's upgraded, but it's like not like changed dramatically. So I'm considering just having like a RPG story game, you know, like the old school like Nintendo or SNES style.
There's a group of people down there.
A lot of ideas I have. Again, I've been recovering so much. I think today was like which is funny because you caught me at a good time because I would have been streaming earlier, like in the morning, but I didn't wake up. I was asleep majority of the time. So right now I'm like wide awake and might have trouble going back to sleep in a bit. So definitely you caught me at a good time.
Murderers. If they killed my brother, I'll kill them all.
She is mad.
If you go into the mine, watch for the silver spheres. There are creatures in the dark. Devils. They're made of stone. Nothing can hurt them, and their touch burns. I've seen them moving around in the tunnels. Anywhere you see the silver spheres.
But I am curious, Mandy, like you mentioned that you're trying to jump into Kick. Are you gonna plan to do Twitch as well, or are you just kind of like trying to jump into a new platform for a bit? Taking a break from Twitch, I mean. I still like Twitch. Cool. So we're expecting to see you on Twitch as well, which is great. I just want to see you as a streamer again. I think I've already told you that before, as I think you are a great streamer, and I definitely want to see you stream again. You as well, man. You have a good night or good sleeps. Definitely take care, man. Appreciate you. If you haven't already followed Graveyard Gaming 30, please give him a follow. He's a good dude, platformer at best, and entrepreneur at the greatest. So he is moving up in the world. Please give him some follows and love. I followed both. Hell yeah. Good peoples. Good peoples. So. And again, I haven't really done much of like different games. I mean, I haven't been playing this, but like just like I said, I've done Marvel Rivals. I don't know if you've seen Marvel Rivals. I've played that for a while. Kind of went off the Fortnite era of gaming. I don't play that game anymore.
What can I say? We exist.
Okay, I get it.
Every morning, the Empire. What? I have heard this.
Mandy's good people. Like I said, when I met Mandy, she was so bubbly and like a highlight of the stream world. Super friendly, and super cool.
We don't have time for pleasantries, and I'm not sharing my Tranya stash with you. So, why don't we skip the chit-chat and get down to business? Unfortunately, I cannot call this guy my own.
Yeah, we used to play a lot of Tetris 99.
Out of the goodness of my heart, I help the residents here pass on the products of their hard work to commercial entities such as yourself. The minuscule
The originals that are left right now is just Mandy and and Shrimpy. Shrimpy is still around, and Shrimpy's on Kick as well. Mandy, just to let you know.
High demand for my services from both sides. I provide the best mining equipment and supplies in the sector to the miners, while my customers get competitive pricing on the ore they need.
No, you are. You are. But again, I think before you move, I definitely got to meet up with you IRL and then grab some dinner with you. I remember Shrimpy. Yeah, Shrimpy's still around. Shrimpy's been awesome. I know Shrimpy's been doing their platform, growing and getting their stuff situated. I think they moved as well. They just moved different states as well. So I'm trying to think. Did Shrimpy move to Arizona? I gotta ask Shrimpy where she moved, because that's I think Shrimpy might have moved to Arizona or somewhere Midwest. I think she was in Michigan before and then drove and moved. But yeah, Shrimpy's still around and trying to help her out, get her name out there too. I want Shrimpy to grow, because Shrimpy was the first one to get affiliate on Kick. And then it took me a while. Like, I was stuck at like 73 for like a good month or two good months. It was like, it took a while. It was like, I felt like I wasn't really getting anybody added. Like, nobody was adding me on there or following me on there. And I think it was probably my fault too. I didn't really advertise it as much. So, but it actually worked out. Once I hit that 75, and yeah, I think you'll hit 75 really quick too. When you do jump on Kick, I think you'll get it.
I don't pay much attention to that.
But
Miners have empty carts, and they return with ones filled with ore.
But yeah, I'm happy to see you around. I really am.
If you're that interested, you could visit the
Gives me
mine
good
themselves,
vibes.
but I don't
See,
recommend it. It's such
seeing the
a
peeps
disagreeable
that are
business,
the
and I'm
the
convinced that
awesomeness.
breathing ore dust for too long is
And again, I know I'm kind of going a full circle around, appreciating your presence. But I appreciate all the people's presence here.
I had to install soundproofing just to get some sleep. Are you sure you wouldn't rather have... Are you sure you wouldn't rather look at the ore I have for sale?
But yeah, if you do stick around, I just checked. I only have 6 followers on Kick. Well, let's... Hopefully my computer doesn't blow up. Let's check that. Oh, look, 6 people.
Welcome to the party, pal.
It's funny. You followed me. I followed you just at the same time. We did it at the same time. Hell yeah. Also in Kick too, I'll say this. I don't know how leniency they're gonna still maintain, but like music wise, if you're just streaming on Kick, music is not as like, oh my god, you're gonna get in trouble. It's pretty lenient. Just now keep in mind, don't push it, but I think I feel like you kind of have more leniency with music wise on Kick. Like I have music on Twitch, but the VOD will like remove that. So that's what I've noticed. Like I think all my all my VODs on Kick have been like have music on there. Until they change their policies, I think they're pretty lucid with that. But hell yeah, we both follow each other. That was so perfect at the same time. Like as soon as I hit the button, I saw yours pop up. I was like, oh my god.
I don't have time to talk to you right now.
That's an engineer job. But yeah, I want to help you grow. Like, if you do any posts on like any platforms like Kit or like X or Blue Sky, and you need somebody to repost for you, I'm your guy. You know, I try to do that as best I can for Graves. I haven't seen much of Happy posts a couple times, but I'll try to do like reposts if you want people to join your thing. Not that you wouldn't really need it, but I mean, I want to help you back into that platform style. You know what I mean? I'm not giving up, and I definitely want to see you grow. And I want to see everybody grow.
I'm sorry, I really can't talk at the moment. I
You need a
someone that's
scientist.
familiar with the techniques, and I've marked some coordinates on your map. Please go there.
I want to see you as a big streamer, and I'd be like, I remember her. I know she forgot about me, but I remember her. I'm fucking with you. You are killing it. It's because I got good vibes. I got good peoples. Never. I appreciate that. And that makes me nice. Like when Happy goes up there, I'll be like, I remember that person. I don't think he remembers me, but I know we used to know each other. Just always say that every time. I know that person. I remember them before they were a small streamer. Now they're big. They don't know me anymore, but I know that person. Nah, but seriously, I do miss your streams, and I do miss that you used to like have like a rocking good time with it. So when you jump back on, when you're ready, I'll be there. I will hit you with a sub in a heartbeat.
Thank you so much for your help.
Alrighty. Geologist surveyor. Do you still have like the peeps you talk to on Twitch? Do they still hit you up from time to time?
You want to...
Or is there just like only like a few people that still talk to you? I don't know why he thought he was well, yeah, the girls and Trench. And that's cool. A Treach. A good group still. Hell yeah. That's what's up. I'm glad that there's still like you still have a connection with people. That even though that yeah, you're not streaming as like as much anymore, you still have a good, because I remember you used to go see them and everything like that. You went 100% and beyond, and I was like, oh my god, that's why I always thought you like will be a really good streamer in the future, because you definitely connected with people so quick.
Hydrate, bitch!
And so much into kindness with other people. You had that energy. You had that charisma. Hydrate. Devil. Oh. Devil. I'd like you to meet Mandy. Mandy K was one of my original people from day one when I had 0 followers. A past streamer, but still a streamer. Mandy used to be also my first mod. Actually, she was my first mod. She was the first person I ever modded when I started out. And Mandy, this is Devilmade. Devilmade is a fellow streamer, awesome human being. Knows as well Happy and Graveyard. Part of the group that's collaborating and growing together. Devil is an awesome human being and so kind, like you as well, Mandy. Mandy knew me from the old me days. And good morning, Devil. You probably are just waking up right now.
This area is restricted. Only people my friends and I like may enter. And I don't like you!
Wonder if you like my weapon in murdering. I am. It is 5 a.m. Devil is on the East Coast side, just to let you know, Mandy. So, East Coast. Getting ready for work. You're probably just barely waking up. You are awesome. Appreciate that, you know. Oh shit. Are you ready for later today the stream repo with Graves? I don't know what to expect of this game. Like I have not played it yet. I actually do need to make sure my audio's set up for that game, because I haven't jumped into it yet. Working real hard not to pop another rib. Please do not pop a rib. I will be concerned if you did. It's loud, be warned. That's why I'm like, I need to make sure that my audio's set. Really? Oh, that worked out. There we go. Bruh, if Swift is with me, I'm fucked, dude. Oh no. Good morning. If Swift is with you, oh no. I think Swift is gonna be. If what it sounds like, I think he's gonna be going ham. I know Graves is excited, and I'm pretty sure damn well Happy's excited. I'm kind of nervous at the same time. And again, Mandy K is a streamer. Again, a fellow streamer as well. All that good stuff. Mandy taking a break, but she's still a streamer at heart.
With all due respect, sir, there is a difference between protecting.
I don't know what to expect. Honestly, I don't know what to expect. In game wise.
The Remans need to know their place, as do you. I will not forget your insubordination, Commander. The Tal Shiar has no place for officers who cannot follow orders. I'll be the commander.
Good morning, good night, afternoon. gotta make sure you got all the caveats.
Get used to it. There will be more. Speaking of which, why
I'm guessing Fallen's still asleep, or is he just working on stuff? Or he just waking up and making breakfast? So true, all of those. I know. Right now, Mandy's at work. Regardless, I dropped a follow because I slept all day. He is a rock. He's still asleep. I mean, I'm still up because again I slept too long. I was supposed to stream earlier, but I went too. I like the medication I took. It hit me really hard last in the morning, so I was like asleep majority of the day. I really passed the fuck out. And you got another follow, Mandy, from Devil. Devil is an awesome human. Please give Devil a follow. Incredible streamer. Same with Mandy. When Mandy starts streaming again, such a people person. Look at that, bringing people together. Don't make me cry. I already got emotional in the beginning. I followed when you came in. Hell yeah. And again, Devil knows Graves and Happy. And again, the people that I like Devil, Graves, Happy. You heard the name Swift. We've lately been trying our best to stream and collab together with each other, which is pretty fun. Like, has been a fun time. Fire Slug. That's cool. Is it gonna be a busy day at work today, or is it gonna be pretty slow for you, Devil? Are you working today? I love that. Yeah, it's again, Twitch has done this thing where they could do like a knock and you can like stream together as one, which is pretty cool.
I almost feel sorry for you, but I have my own neck to worry about. I'll be joining you in there soon enough. If Hakiv has his way, we all will.
But yeah, if I would be asleep if I could. I have work today. It's been a raging dumpster fire this week. Oh no, why? Is everything okay? I almost walked out 3 times. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. First we got Mandy with bullies at work, or trying to get her in trouble, and then now I'm doing 4 people's jobs. Oh, giblets.
Enough. I surrender. I value my life more than the Tal Shiar secrets.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Dang, you're doing.
But first,
you
must tell
are
me why you are here.
a well-rounded person. It makes for.
The Remans know about this space? Are you sure you...
Oh yeah, Devil will fight people if you're getting bullied. No, not that serious of bullies, but or maybe if you do, it's up to you, Mandy. She can kick some heads in for your safety. Rated E for everyone. Oh shit. It's true. It's true. Y'all are great. Y'all make this fun.
How did you find this place? What else do you
I got jokes for only
no matter.
being you do. I appreciate that.
Proper interrogation, but I have much to do and little time.
Made me laugh. Made me giggle. Ooh.
This base will be your tomb.
Made me giggle. And when you make me giggle, it's usually a good thing. But I do want you to have a good day, and I hope it's a better day at work, not having you do everything all at once, which someone needs a stern talking to if they're making you do too much work. Same thing with you, Mandy. If people are being troublesome, they need us knock it off. Stop it. They need a stern talking to as well. And the finger wag. like an adult finger wag, you know, you gotta behave now. You can't be acting like those like that. I mean, if she's single, I mean, I ain't opposed to it. I mean, if she's single, I mean, maybe it'll help. I don't know. I am a single individual, so there might be. I mean, if she plays for the same team, I can't help you there. You might have to find somebody else for that. I'd be like, you shot a shit out of luck there, man. I'm sorry. My charm wasn't enough.
Tal Shiar? I'm shocked.
But
I certainly wouldn't have sent you down there if you...
sometimes
You didn't happen to find anything valuable down there.
sometimes people are too much workaholics. They don't take care of themselves, you know? That's why they're uptight.
And what's it to you? This is a
They don't got time for
rough
themselves.
area of the quadrant, you know, and they're good neighbors. If you're not easily embarrassed.
I think I kind of know that feeling. I think I was like a heavy workaholic in the Air Force. Granted, I did date a lot, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Since they moved in. And it doesn't hurt that I acquired the odd bit of information here and there. Unfortunately, no. Now,
Yeah.
excuse me, I have to go talk 100 Romulans into digging a new...
Return to the ship. Oh yeah, I gotta go into my actual spaceship. It's crazy how like the world is. Like, you know, just some people need that care, you know, need that TLC. And I got your back if you need that, Mandy. I got your back. Yeah, you need me to do some defense with your with your with your lead. She's married, but I don't think. Ah, damn it! I can't help you with that one. I can't help you with that. I don't think I want to mess with that. I can't help you there. I can't help you there.
The Tal Shiar records you recovered showed that Hakiv and his forces have been targeting the Remans for months. Obasek and his followers have been driven from their homes.
She's definitely not getting laid if she asked like she's gotta stick up her butt. Yeah.
I have
Yeah, if you're gonna be uptight like that at work, it's like you're really gonna like. I get here's my take on like people that are uptight at work. Like if you know your job, you don't really need a person like that around. I think I could only see people that are uptight if like you had nothing but people that just keep fucking up, and it's like you have to like literally micromanage them. Like that would be annoying, so it kind of causes you to be that way. But if you have like uptightness for no reason, like you have people working and you're not yourself, it's like, how? Like you got no issues. How you so uptight right now? What's going on? What is happening? And yeah, I think she just needs to read a good book. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I would hope maybe a 50 Shades of Grey. I don't know. I don't know what the new book is nowadays. I don't know how to read sometimes.
We know from the information you recovered from the Vahar system that the Tal Shiar are planning to attack a Riemann settlement in the Dara system. We have an opportunity to reach the settlement first. This may be a completely... I have new missions for you.
Do you have new missions for me? Wait, did I get 2 but? Oh, hell yeah. But you both got it. I know y'all got this. I know Devil's gonna be a manager someday. Mandy, you're gonna be moving soon, and then you're gonna be a famous streamer. And Devil's gonna be a famous streamer as well someday. You know, it's just gonna be great. Oh shit, I could... Oh, that makes sense. If you have a bunch of people playing... Okay. I told Graves if he actually opens a bakery, I will deadass move to Vegas. Wait, Graves wants to open a bakery? Is he actually thinking about that? I want a cafe someday. Maybe that's the thing to do, is open a bakery. No, he has a D&D bakery. I know he does the D&D stuff. I was like, make it legit and I will move. Fair enough, fair enough. Dang, she moved. She heavily close to that. That is awesome. I still have not done any D&D in real life. Like, I think I talked to Happy about that. Like, I really have never done D&D before, so no idea what to do. A board game cafe would be fun. Honestly, that would be fun. It's almost the same. He contracts the dead and they work for free and they get told they're doing great and get head pats at end of their shifts. The head pats, you can't go wrong with the head pats. I feel like there's not a lot of activity things outside of like tablets, PCs, and stuff like that. So like having a board game, like I used to love art. Like that's why I said like these things, they remind me of going out. You got new emotes? Is that the new emote right there? The head pat? Ooh. Those look nice. Actually, they look really nice. This says bitch juice. What? What? That is wild. They look amazing. Those are amazing emotes. Did snails make you those? I have to ask, did Snail make you those? I send it to Vi all the time along with a bat walking out. The bat walking out one like nice. The hammer, the head pats. That's cute. They're all cute. Nah, Etsy, but Snails will be making my server picture. Hell yeah. Etsy, you cannot go wrong with Etsy. I think I probably found like some stuff. Hell, that's where I got my artist who did my overlay and all that stuff. Shit. Can't get out. Can't get out. Was it just like a package of emotes? Because those look nice. They look clean. I don't even know. I still have to check my emote set or emote stuff. See if I need anything else like that. They were individuals I found. Hell yeah. Hey, I know as long as you find something that works for you, that's all that matters. Again, everybody has great emotes. You have great emotes. Mandy has great emotes. Graves, Happy, Demonic, Swift, Vi. I don't think I've really seen Vi's. I don't think I've really seen Snails. I know Snails is probably better. Where that? You need a twerking emote. The cult is growing. A twerking emote. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I got my Etsy is where it's at. You know, you can't go wrong with Etsy. Look at all those twerking emotes. I don't know what yeah, I need to find a twerking one. Do you have a twerking emote, Mandy? Aw, those are nice. You know what? They look like a Marrow from Pokemon. No. It's okay. Sin will just twerk for us. I don't know how to twerk. I don't have the booty structure. Saying no balls, you won't. It's cold. I can't. I can't. It's too dangerous, you know. Saying quit being shy. I'm trying not to. It's hard. You know, it's hard not to be shy. So I'm kind of glad, like, my skin tone is like dark. You don't see me blushing. I just stay brown. Stay brown. It's too dangerous. What are you gonna make? An ass quake? I'm saying for me it's too dangerous. I might hurt myself, you know? I might pop a disc trying to twerk, you know, or slip a disc, whatever. It's too dangerous. Ass quakes. Do not hurt your arm. I won't hurt my arm, I promise. I'll keep that at bay for sure. If I get 100 subs, then I'll twerk for y'all. Which, that'll be forever. I don't think that will ever happen. And I'll read a book first before doing that. It's good. It's good. Yes, it will. My arm is doing good. It's healing nicely. The plus side too is the doctor said it's healing, so I should have I don't want you to do that, please don't. I got you. I trust you would. No. I don't want to test that. I don't want to test that. I appreciate your honesty about that. That's why you and Fallen get so much love, because you guys are awesome. Same thing with my OG friend Mandy. Mandy made me cry. Shit, 100 subs and I will twerk for the camera. It is recorded. I have a goal. I have a new goal. Hey, nothing wrong having new goals. I hope you get 100 subs, you know. I hope, like I said, I hope everybody reach their goals of like getting a lot of fucking visuals. Like, hey, I want people to grow. I'm not crying. I got sand in my eyes. I only got sand in my eyes, Mandy. I'm not crying. I swear. Damn, it's been so long since we've hung out. I don't doubt that. No, you work your magic, and I believe that. So I'm happy where I'm at, and I like my pace, and I appreciate that you do take care of people, and that's awesome. So to take away from that, Mandy, Devil is a very kind person and definitely just one of those good ones that you know, like she cares about people that matter to her, like a friendship wise. You become her friend, she's basically like, listen, you're locked in. There's no bullshit, no nothing. Hell yeah. How far are you from 100 followers? And again, Devil is already affiliate. $21. And you're already, you know what's funny? It's like your follower count. It's like you're already affiliate and your follower count's like 21. That's amazing, you know. So I bought the bleach to dye my hair. Yeah, we got to get you at 100. Like I said, if you do post anything on TikTok, I'll repost for you if you want your stream out there. I try to do that for not TikTok, Twitter or Blue Sky, whichever ones you got. I hope repost for you if you have that. Tuck and roll, tuck and roll. But hell yeah. Grow those numbers, get up there. You could do it. I know you can do it. It is. I'd say, like, I kind of fell off cosplay stream. Hey yo. You did a cosplay stream once. I remember you did what, Sailor Moon? I remember, I think you did do one of those before. I remember you telling me that. Just pace yourself, take your time with it. If, like I said, I don't want you to push yourself to post, and if it gives you that anxiety, I definitely want you to post something that, like, hey, if you post one thing, that's good enough. You don't have to go to a stream. Just post game stuff or stream stuff if you feel comfortable with that. Hey, it takes time. Again, like, I would never want you to stress yourself out if you are trying to pretty much grow at your own pace. That's what I want to say. But I'll definitely keep supporting. Like I said, I still support Mandy and all that stuff, but in her endeavors, you're definitely going to be supporting you in your endeavors. We'll get there. Hell yeah, you will. I believe in you. You can do it. I know you can. And no matter what anybody says or tells you, you do the shit that's your style, your speed, your pace, and everything. Don't let anybody convince you otherwise. Be the streamer that you want to be. Same thing with you, Mandy. Same thing with Happy. I think Happy's passed out right now. But yeah, definitely. I have your back. I know. Stop. I'm just trying to be motivating, encouraging, you know. If somebody says differently, they're getting a punch in the jaw, you know, like Mandy can't do this. What is that? What'd you say about Mandy? Devil can't. What'd you say about Devil? Say that again about my daughters. Say that again. You're gonna get punched. They could do anything. Exactly. They're winners. They can do whatever I believe in them. But it's the first time somebody said that. I don't know I don't know how to react to that comment, Mandy. Same thing, Devil. I don't know how to react to that comment. I'm already like blushing like crazy for the kind words. I just want a positive outlook for y'all. And also, hopefully you guys are doing well and your well-being. I am malfunctioning. I'm so malfunctioning. I cannot compute. Cannot compute. What is happening to me? It is a good morning, and you guys are the bright shine of my day. Is he gonna cry again? No, I'm not gonna cry. You're gonna cry. Stop it. A plushie? Hell yeah.
Hydrate, bitch!
That's adorable. Got them plushies. Crab from dehydration. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You're looking out. You're looking out. But I'm sure it's adorable. Did you already post it on your Discord, the plushie, or you like kind of just recently got it? Yeah, it's up to you. Plushies are cute. Aw. How was dinner with the parents?
The nights are cold, and there's not enough food.
Why is it in my face?
It is a place like any other. For now, we're safe from the Tal Shiar, but I fear that will soon change.
Someday I will. This is gonna sound weird, but my favorite Pokemon is Mew. I'm gonna get a Mew plushie. It was good. I seen them like 3 times in a in a week, in weeks times. which is weird because it's usually every few months. Hey, at least you get to see them, you know. Nothing wrong with that. Get those times with family, you know. Sometimes it's not as simple for everybody, but when you do get those moments, it's always good. Where the fuck is this entrance? There we go.
This place won't be safe forever. We have to be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
But yeah, get those times with family.
It's you. Welcome to the heart of the Resistance, little spy. There is so much for us to discuss, and so little time. The Tal Shiar have discovered this, our last refuge. They will be here soon, and my people and I will have to fight for our lives.
He's attached to you. They have merged into one, Mandy. They are fusion.
Our friend or our enemy?
Devlin. They are now called the Devlin. Like a Dragon Ball Z character. Fusion.
My hope is that you are here to talk, but I am prepared for the alternative. The Tal Shiar could arrive at any time.
I saw Fallen's new tattoo. Help. 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 He got a tattoo on the back of his calf, which looks really nice. Fusion. Ha! That's what's happening right now with Devlin. And yeah, it looks so good. That's what's happening. They're doing the finger touch with the fusion.
I am glad you see things my way. Get instructions from your commanders if you must, but the battle rages, and we
yeah, it looks really good. I think it looks really good.
Will be free. I'm pleased you see that my cause is just.
My infection on my tattoo finally went away, so I get to finish my leg tattoo next month. You had an infection? I didn't even know you had an infection. Did it just like?
I will return to my ship.
Did it just happen recently that you had an infection? I mean, I'm glad it's away, but like, is your leg okay though? Well, that's good. I know for myself, I probably won't ever get a tattoo. I know like my brother keeps poking fun at me where he's like, "You're gonna get that tattoo on your arm where my scar's at?" I'm like, no. I never been one for a tattoo on myself, but everybody else's tattoos look cool. I'm allergic to antibiotics, so I suffered, but no, I didn't fuck up my tattoo, but it hurt. Oof. Yeah. Oh, you're allergic to antibiotics? I didn't know that. Do you have a tattoo, Mandy? I don't think I've ever asked you, but I'm just curious. My next tattoo is the cat from Sailor Moon. There, my knee is so ripped. Oh yeah. Oof. It's gonna be interesting. See, that's funny because you mentioned Sailor Moon. I know Mandy likes Sailor Moon. I don't have 4 little tats.
I sympathize with Obasek's plight, but I do not know if we will be able to assist him. He has no proof of these demons that he claims are directing Hakiv's actions. Without that, becoming directly involved in this conflict would be a violation of the Prime Directive. We will protect the Federation, offer aid to the refugees, and keep this conflict from
The little
spilling over
lunatic.
into our
Nice.
territory. But if Obasek and his followers are going to continue this fight, they will do so without Starfleet support.
I have
Congratulations, Commander.
I think you remember you showing me that. Yeah. Yeah, they're really nice, Mandy. Like, I believe you shared that with me. Like the anime, I think from Genshin Impact. It was that Genshin Impact one, right? I believe. No, she's not in my server. I think she hasn't been. Do you have a Discord still, Mandy? I want bitches tatted on me. I think I still have you as a friend. I did remake one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, join that and then should be able to do that. No, I deleted my old one. That's okay. But yeah, if you do, once you do join that, then Devil could show you the pictures of the cool tattoos that she has.
My contacts tell me
And they're
that
really good.
Starfleet
They're really
has
cool.
rejected my request for military assistance. That is regrettable, but not unexpected. The Tal Shiar are formidable opponents, as are the forces directing their action. I understand why the Federation would hesitate to engage them directly. So today I appeal to you, not as an ally in battle, but as a person of compassion. My people need your help. I need your help. One of our ships was carrying a load of Thalaron weapons through the Nopata system. That ship has disappeared. There are no indications there was a battle.
Yeah.
It's as
But
if
yeah,
our
once
ship
you
and its cargo
join it,
simply vanished.
let's see.
I know you have
Oh,
your
welcome,
reservations about the
welcome,
lengths to which
Mandy.
will
I
go
see
to secure
you.
the freedom of my people. Tell me, if you do not trust me with Thalaron weapons, do you want Hakiv to have them? I can provide you with the last coordinates of the vessel. Please help me. Do what you will with the weapons, if they survive. But find my people.
I sent you a friend request as well, Mandy. Add the pineapple. Oh yeah. Thank you for the join, and then again enjoy those tattoos that Devil. When I first met Devil, I made a mistake because she has Devil and it's like Maid, but I used to say Devil Mad 3. I felt so bad because I felt like I was such a like I didn't know how to read, but it was such a good times of realizing that it spells out Devil Maid, and I was adding a 3 like Devil Mad 3. Multiple people still do. Oh my god, what? I felt so bad. As soon as you told me, I was like, oh my god, how am I messing this up?
Riemann Resistance is very much in need of your help.
What? Like, bruh. Well, I mean, if you say bruh, I think that's probably what they're thinking. But, I mean, I think that's pretty much universal now. Like, everybody says bruh. But, I get what you're saying. I didn't assume anything. Once I heard the voice, then I was like, okay. And again, even then, I was like, you know, the day and age, you don't want to be, like, quick to assume genders. But I was respecting it. And then when Fallen came into the mix, too, I was like, okay. I think it summed it up now. Summed it up. Just never know, you know? You gotta have that courtesy. Definitely gotta do the right thing. But hell yeah, I'm glad you two got to meet. Mandy's such a good character. Same thing with Devil's, a hell of a good character. And yeah, I'm so happy right now. You both are good peoples, and I'm glad you both are here. I'm surprised Fall's not here. Is he just relaxing? She is. Also, she's married, so I should have said yes, but I was like being respectful as a friend. I'll let you say that because again, y'all are friends. I didn't really want to go that route. I was trying to be respectful. But if Mandy says you're hot AF, then it must be true. You know, it is what it is. You're all good, Sid. I swear, I'm trying to be all I see is y'all's friends. I swear. I just want friends. I was buried into my back right now. Got hot girl tats. Ah. Less than Jake. Well, I'm glad he's relaxing, comfy. But I mean, I think he's already like it's like a like Nuclear Nightmare. He's fused onto you like a creature. I think yeah, because like now you and Devil are like two people that I know that are married. So like as girls wise, like I think Shrimpy is in a relationship. But again, I'm looking at it in the way of like, hey, I want to be respectful and I want you guys to be around because you're my friends. I don't want to be, you know, there's some people that are just creepers. I'm like, fuck that. I just want to be your friend. I want friends. I want friends. It's like crying in front of everyone. I want friends. Fuck all that making shit weird. saying, have you heard our community plus Fallen makes more makes the more feral comments in my chat? I have not. Wait. Have you heard our community plus Fallen makes the more feral comments in my in my chat? I think I don't dispute that, I guess. I think there's been times I've been jokingly like if I was like flirting with you, like, or like trying to. I think the only time I've probably said something stupid was like most of the times like if I was hitting on Fallen, and you told me to like, which that was like the jokingly though, of course, like not for real, but I think that's probably the only things I probably would have said, but. Otherwise, that I don't doubt it. I really don't doubt it. Math. Fallen is a sloot. He'll be flirting with every man. I mean, he's not. He is. He is what he is. Fallen is Fallen. I will say it like that. No, you're right. He does. He does. I will not lie to you. He does. Fallen is awake. He said, "Good morning." Good morning, Fallen. So sometimes there is salutes in here. Not in my community, but in other people's communities, Mandy. It just happens. It just happens. Goddamn numbers. Why is my name? Who is summoning the Fallen? Fallen is Devil's husband. Yep. Yep. That's what I'm saying. You and Devil are like the two people I know that are married. Well, I know Swift is married. He's married, but I don't really ever I don't think I've ever met his wife on stream or anything like that. Yeah. I haven't played DBD in a while. I need to start playing that again. You know what? I saw you go on there and it said you were playing Killer. I'm so proud of you. I feel like you were worried about playing Killer, and honestly, I think you probably were having fun with it. Did you have fun with it? Because I didn't really get to see it, but when you do stream, I will jump on there and watch you play. Like I've been really a ship. Team Legion, give me a high five on that. I'm a Legion main. I main Legion, Skull Merchant, and who else do I play? I play those two mainly. But Legion, I love Legion. Fucking put them in mend, go to the next one. You get to see them all. You run into them, hit them on that, go to the next one, blam. Skull Mommy, yeah, yep. I play Killer in our... Yeah, you do. You are a killer of these hearts. He's a slayer. Mandy, this is Fallen. This is Devil's husband. Mandy K is a friend of mine from the non-affiliate days, where she knew me from day one when I first started streaming. Mandy K is a streamer as well. Please give her a follow. And a good human being. I'm gonna get an echo. But I do need to play Dead by Daylight again. I don't think you've ever seen me play Killer, or I don't think anybody's from the new group has seen me play Killer. I don't know if it'll be interesting for y'all, but we'll see. Yeah, you haven't seen me play Killer yet. He is used to it. That's nothing out of the norm. Oh my god. You guys are too much. And again, Fallen, fun fact, Mandy was my #1 first pick when I first started streaming. And when I needed a moderator, she was my go-to. She was my first choice. Amazing moderator, by the way, when she was my mod. Oh, they are absolutely. And I'm glad you got to meet them. Oh no. Oh shit, and then I didn't turn off one thing yet. No, they are good peeps, Mandy. And I'm glad, like I said, I'm glad you got to meet them. In D&D, he means. I'm gonna fight you in D&D. He's gonna roll some dice. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I forgot this part. Forgot this generator. There we go. There we go. Running into walls. I'm sorry. I'm running into walls. But I forgot to ask Mandy. I apologize. How's the little one doing? How's she doing? And is she getting bigger? Is she? Well, nice to meet you, Mandy. Is your little one getting bigger, growing, soon be a teen? Nah, I think she's still probably like got some ways, but I'm pretty sure. Yep, a baby. That's her pride and joy. She just turned 7. Whew, time fucking flies. Holy shit. 7? Oh my god. She's practically a teen. With all that attitude. Oh no. I could only imagine when she hits teens. I will ask you again in the future. How's raising a teen working out? Because I've never really heard any good things of like of the situation. It's usually like a struggle. Time to pay bills. Pay them bills, Fallen. You want to pay my bills as well? I'll give you some of my bills. No, I'm joking. No, you don't. I'm kidding. My nose. What now?
If you fail to comply with command, now we fight or we die. Make sure you pick up a melee weapon. All of your gear is deactivated, and I won't protect you in there.
Beep 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 beep. Ba ba bam 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 bam.
Remember to equip your new weapon.
Don't yell at me, dude. I'm trying my damnedest to put this fucking weapon on. Stop yelling at me.
Commencing test 1. Nopadin Desert Akari entering testing area. Commencing test 2. Releasing Warrigals now.
That's kind of funny that you say she's a brat. I was like, I feel like all parents say that they're like their kids are brats, and then but I'm sure they're just adorable. I mean, granted, I'm not a parent, so I don't know, but I'm just saying. I feel like I probably have yet to hear anybody say like, oh, they're not brats. I think that's always the go-to word. Get off me!
Prisoner 1478, remain in the area for interrogation. Prisoners, return to holding area. Failure to comply will result in punishment.
Gotta go back in my cage.
What do you want?
Tell me your story.
You know my story?
Yes, that's why I asked. Tell me.
Just like you. That's my story. My name is Slamek. I am part of a resistance. Perhaps you have heard about a week ago, I was part of a crew ferrying weapons from one base to another.
I mean, I don't want you to go to work, but I know we all gotta pay bills and all that good stuff and
It drifted into the planet's
and stuff.
atmosphere.
I
activated the emergency.
I do want the day to be good. If I could say, can you just give her a day off and not worry about, like, still pay her, but give her a day off? You know what I mean? Like, I wish that could happen for you. You know, still give her some money, and just give her a free day off. You know, for how hard you work.
That is all I know. We were transporting a shipment of Thaleron weapons. I know that your people will not.
Like, I would want you to be relaxing.
Our fight is getting desperate. We needed
That's called PTO. I know.
shift the tide of war.
She's honestly a gem.
I jettisoned our cargo as we were
She very smart. Her teachers love her. She's really a good.
I could not allow them to contaminate a world not involved in my people's fight.
Without losing PTO. A free day without PTO. And you still have your PTO, you know? A freebie day. I want to call it a freebie day.
I don't know who was responsible for this place. The trainers and the guards all appear to be mercenaries. Without any clue.
I'm gonna try not to quit. You'll be good. You're already like an expert at all four jobs positions in that job. I think you're gonna be great. I really want your day to be good.
Voice asking me questions.
Otherwise, I will give him the dad treatment. You better leave her alone and stop bullying her at work. You better stop giving her too much work to do. Give the finger wag. You better stop it, people over there at work. Be nice to devil. Oh shit. Today will be a good day. I agree, Mandy. You got your Valentine shoes? Nice. What kind of shoes did you get? What kind of shoes are we talking about here?
No idea what they want with us, or why they make us fight. This all seems like some sort of giant game, but there is no one in the stands to be entertained. I think there are others. I hear other fights.
Uggs just came in. Hell yeah. Hey, keep them feetsies warm. You know, you can't go wrong with the Uggs.
Unless we are fighting.
Never owned any Uggs, but I'm pretty sure they're probably warm. I would assume they're warm. Mandy, have you worn Uggs? Do you know if they're warm? I have no idea.
Too many. The trainers carry key cards. That's the only way I know to get through the defenses. Can I trust you? I can see that we think the same way, friend. A few years ago, I worked as a bodyguard for a Ferengi merchant. He had a talent for acquiring latinum. And during my time with him...
Valentine's Day Uggs.
I was able to lift a key card from one of the trainers during my
Happy late Valentine's Day, you know.
If you help me,
that's awesome. I'm glad your Uggs came in, and that's good stuff right there. Like I said, I never wore Uggs before. I'm pretty sure they're warm as fuck. Wait to be letting out. I got them on sale for $25. Nice. I'll buy you Uggs. I know you would. See, I don't know how to feel about that, Devil. Fallen already wanted to buy Uggs for me. What's going on here? He's making me blush.
we need more help. I'll try to free the other prisoners. You fight the worms.
He never bought me Uggs. I am surprised. He would even offer if he hasn't bought you any. I would have thought he would at least buy it for you first before offering it up. It's one thing to buy you Uggs. It's to buy like everybody else Uggs and not Devil.
Consoles on the sides of the arena to fight the Elder Worm.
Oof. Run. And Matt, you're gonna get Mandy Uggs too? Oh shit. You get Uggs. You get Uggs. Going Oprah mode. Aw. But Devil's gotta get Uggs too. Come on now. That's not nice. I've never owned Uggs before. Oh my god. Is this your first pair, Devil? Will they arrive in May? Maybe. Is it like, yeah, is this your first pair of Uggs, or you've owned like a pair before? Of real Uggs? Yes. If you DM me, I'll actually buy. No, don't do it. You gotta get Devil Uggs first.
There's another set of consoles by the metal wall. Use them while the worm is distracted.
No, what the fuck?
I've been hit. I can't continue, my friend. You'll need to protect me.
Cats and boots, cats and boots, cats and boots, cats and boots. I mean, they're Uggs. That's a rarity. They're Uggs. You buy me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No. Why didn't you open this up? I have many cows. More shoes than cows so far. No, you're not that kind of person. I know. You are a lovable person, Mandy. Since I've known you, I've had yet to see anybody be upset with you. Don't let Mandy fool you. She really is one of those people that are just a genuine gem. Like, I no bullshit. Knowing her, that's impossible to be upset with Mandy, or make anybody hate you. Why is it not working? Okay, survive. Oh, getting my ass kicked by this worm. I will take an update pic after work. Snails, not nails. I was like, nails, who's nails? I got modded. Did you get modded? Hold on. Oh. There you go. I bought Via headset. God, you guys are so charitable and kind. God damn it. I'm telling you. You guys are not at all. Y'all are too much.
Base here. What did they want with us?
I can see the cow collection. We're terrible people. You are not terrible people. You are incredible. Don't say you're terrible people. You're not terrible people. Also, Mandy, to include the addition of people that convinced me not to quit streaming, Devil and Fallen are one of those group of people that convinced me not to quit streaming. They were the additional pair. I made Jeff Dom. I mean, look like a saint. You are too much, Fallen. And again, I'm glad you got to meet them, Mandy. And it looks like you're just doing. It's awesome. It is awesome. Super happy. Climb the pipes. Again, hope everybody on TikTok, YouTube, and Kick are doing well. I know I haven't really been interacting with the chats on there. I see the chats, but yeah, mostly been interacting with some awesome people on Twitch. They make my day. They make me smile. Will Mandy be returning? Yes. And again, Mandy, if you haven't already known, Mandy is a streamer as well. She streamed around the same time as I did. Lately took a break from streaming, but she is a streamer as well. And again, plans on coming back to streaming. And I will hopefully want y'all to see her stream. She is amazing. Oh yeah, she plays a ukulele too, and she sings. I forgot to mention that. You guys already follow. See, look at that. I already know you guys are just too much. You guys do so much awesomeness. I'm not crying.
Straight for us. Quick, take cover in those dark rocks over there and wait for it to pass overhead.
Yeah. When she starts streaming again, she's kind of like not really streaming recently, but I think we just talked about this earlier before you guys got here. She's planning on jumping back on in the future. Plus she's going to be moving soon, so I think that's probably all on her focus right now, so because you deserve niceness, Mandy. You know that. You know I'll always rep your shit out there and say, hey, this person is the legit bee's knees badass Mandy K. You had my back in the beginning. I always will have your back.
They didn't see us. Let's move on. I can't go on. My injuries.
Even though you were gone for, I'm still ride or die. So you still got me in your corner as your friend. Like, honestly, you've been there for the beginning for me. It'd be insane for me not to be there for you still, since you've been there for me. And again, it's like, I understood that you had to take breaks and stuff like that and handle things in your personal life, which, again, I was always gonna be here for you. And that goes for you as well, Devil and Fallen. You guys are permanent. I killed for now. Oh yeah. You deserve niceness. Come on now. You know that. You know that. Don't. No farts. Aye, Mandy. Oh no. Where the fuck is this guy at?
Forgive me, my friend. Before
He did. Oh. Is my niceness overrated? Is that what's happening? Oh my. I said she got humor. She got humor for days. I'll try to start streaming again in July. Fuck yeah, I'll be there. July, you said, and if I see it on, I'm definitely... You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? After stream, I'm gonna add your stream onto my bot, and when you do stream, it's gonna post, and everybody's gonna see it in Discord. Sin's always extra nice. Oh no worries. Drive safely. And I know you're not a bad driver. Just drive, make it to work. There's bad drivers around you. That's what I want to say. Going to get a monster and breakfast. 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 Hell yeah. Is it breakfast burrito? ¿Dónde está el burrito? I'm a bad driver. I'm a fair driver. I don't think I'm a good driver, but I'm a fair driver. Probably a little bit of a slow driver. I'm drinking tea right now on break. Hell yeah. Tea time. What kind of tea? My nose. What kind of tea are we having? I got a mint one. Hell yeah. Minty fresh. Minty. I'm not much of a tea person, but if it's made right, I think I feel like if it has like a little bit of a flavor, I think I'll drink it. But I've never really been a tea person, to be honest. Like maybe I just haven't had enough of it to drink.
Thank you.
Well, I can't really say that because I used to date somebody I used to drink tea with. She was German and she drank a lot of tea, and I drank tea with her. When I was in Germany. But a good breakfast burrito sounds good. Breakfast burrito.
Now that we're in the canyon, we shouldn't have to worry about the fighters anymore.
What are you up to, Fallen? Are you getting breakfast as well? I know you said paying bills, but are you getting breakfast as well? Oh, I gotta update that too. Shit. I removed one of those bits and so like that. Yeah, I gotta remove one of them. What you gonna do with all them Bidoof? Riding Devil's butt. Ah, you tailgating Devil? What? Oh no. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. See what I'm working with here, Mandy? See what I'm working with? Some wild characters, and I love them. And the plus side, they're kind to you, and that's what even makes it better. I was driving behind her.
The weather isn't going to hold out for too much longer. We should look for a place to spend the night. I've noticed that there are things we can gather along the way. Search patrols are moving on. Our night we will need water.
And if I some water. But how's work going for you, Mandy? I forgot to ask you because I know you're still working. But is work busy right now? I mean, well, you've been here for a while, so hopefully it's not. I haven't been too much of a distraction. But how's everything else been going for you?
Search patrols are moving on.
Hey, yo, y'all get down, huh? I would agree with that statement. They do. No one is bothering me, even though I'm chatting all day. Well, it just hasn't been a busy day, which is pretty good. Still, I still want you to have a good work day. Find water. I gotta find water. Agua. Agua. And stream's been great since you've been here. And Fallen, Devil, Happy, and Graves. And who else has been here hanging out? It's been a great stream. I'm happy.
Temperature is dropping rapidly now. This cave.
Sorry, I'm so late. You're good, dude. You're driving. I don't expect you to be answering and driving at the same time. I appreciate you.
Time and energy by using the passage instead of trying to find a path over the mountain. Excellent. The passage saved us hours. This could be a good day. Let's find my ship.
I think I'll probably be on for one more hour and then get some rest.
I think I can make out smoke from the wreckage on the horizon.
Which... So, oh, getting on your stream? No, you're good. You were just waking up. I don't... Dude, I'm just happy you're here now.
She was ours.
I can now hear.
Through space. We were free.
Devil hears all. I hear all and know all. I am all. And again, I want you to have a good day at work, Devil. Same with you. I want you to have a great day, Fallen. And again, doesn't matter when you show up, you showed up, and I appreciate that.
We should check to see if
I'm just playing a simple game that I play, and being a Starfleet officer with big ass boobs. It'll be a cold day in heck. And she's blue. Da ba dee da boo da, da ba dee da boo da. Blue titties. Oh my god. True. She fills out the sweater. All right, what can I say? This is probably my first Andronian character. Yeah. Gotta wait outside. Uh-oh. We are trap falling. Mandy, I don't know what to do. We're gonna die. This guy's gonna murder me.
Run from me. There is no place where I cannot find you. My spies are everywhere.
Devil, I'm in trouble.
Prisoner 1478, take your place. You did your job admirably. It is good to know at least one Riemann understands who is the master and who is the slave. The loss of the listening.
We're all gonna die.
The Riemann's refuge in the Dera system has been destroyed. Dozens of subjects have been tested in my arena. When the Iconians
He's giving me a speech. Oh my god, a monologue. He's giving me a monologue.
This tiresome game ends now. You could have been such a fascinating test subject, but this time, no.
Have you seen this outfit? This is out for space. I can't be a fucking lab rat.
Aim.
I mean, he almost got blasted. I mean, one of them almost fucked up and shot him in the back. This motherfucker set me up for failure.
I had no idea there was a traitor in our midst. If his actions caused harm to you or your crew, forgive me. That was not my intent. However, your trip to the Nopata system was not in vain. Now you see. Now you know.
Now I see, now I know. Now I know, Fallen. I know now, Mandy. Devil, I definitely know now. Do I know? I know now.
Open their eyes to the dangers that lurk in the shadows.
Congratulations, Commander.
Starfleet Intelligence has completed its analysis of the data you recovered in the Nopata system. There is a 67.47% chance that the Iconians are using the Tal Shiar as a way to influence the Romulan Star Empire, and that their persecution of the Riemans is directly related to this. Command is considering lending assistance to Obasek and his forces. But before we come into direct conflict with the Romulans, we want to try a more discreet approach. The data indicates that Hakiv is operating out of the Brea system. Long-range sensor scans indicate that there may be a major Tal Shiar installation there. We want you to infiltrate this system, apprehend Hakiv, and destroy the Tal Shiar's base. Hakiv must not escape. He may be the only person who knows how extensive the Iconian influence in Romulan space is. I have new missions for you.
Today's a good day. Thank you guys for making it a good day for me. Thank ya. I don't have ibuprofen. I just have stuff that helps me sleep. That's it. It's not called, but it's not ibuprofen though. Oh, there's Tylenol. Does Tylenol work? I mean, Tylenol can work. I think it has its moments.
Gaia system. Preliminary scans show automated defenses and a handful of Romulan ships, most likely Tal Shiar vessels. If we're going to reach that planet and beam down safely, we'll have to breach the Romulan defenses. The weapons platforms are probably short range, but we must disable the satellites.
How fast is your express delivery? Just for two tablets. Set it on the express.
The Zedenia is prepared to assist you in the attack when you are ready.
Enemy vessel, you are in Romulan space. Leave immediately, or you will be destroyed.
I mean, I'll take the route of being destroyed. Not gonna lie, this ability is a little OP. That I could get it to you yesterday. It goes back in time. What? Let's go. But I am looking forward to later today streaming again. Doing Repo, doing the Repo game with Devil, Graves, Happy, Swift. I'm not sure who else is playing after that, but that's gonna be so much fun. And I hope you're there, Mandy, when we do play. I'm pretty sure we're gonna do proximity chat too, so it's gonna be a little bit wild.
Long-range sensors show that Tal Shiar reinforcements are closing on this location. We must be swift. The Tal Shiar base is mobilizing. We need to hurry if we're going to have any chance to find Hakiv and his Iconian connections. I'll meet you on the surface.
I want to see, yeah. If you've seen like kind of like games, like I think like Lethal Company, it's gonna probably be like that. Actually, it's already today. Well, which Thursday, which is today, but later in the day, like probably like around 5 p.m. or something like that. 5 p.m. our time. So I probably got like 1 more hour in me, and then I'm gonna give it a rest. Yeah. I didn't range the time for it. I think I think, well, Graves picked the time for 5. I didn't pick the time, so I'm just going off what time he said we're playing this shit. Unless there was a different time. I mean, I don't know. So I mean, probably. But there's probably a good chance you'll hear. It'll be Mandy's first time hearing Devil's voice. I think you heard Graves' voice, and then you hear Happy's voice for the first time. Just know, Fallen, you're my favorite peeps. See, look at that. I feel like you do need to see this stream. And then plus, I wouldn't be just streaming. I believe Devil's gonna be streaming as well, so you could jump back and forth to whoever stream you want to be on. You got that freedom to be on whoever stream you want to be on, Mandy. There goes my sleep. Can you blow this up? I feel like you can. You can't blow it up? Lame. I never used to get it that low of. Grounded. You're grounded, mister. I mean, I think maybe you'll get sleep. I don't know. Dude, this gun is so good. Why is this gun too good? I did not know that. I mean, that's in a way adorable because I mean, you definitely want your partner to be near you, especially during times of sleep, which is good. That's a good thing. Are you kidding me? I'd literally run on fire. I don't know what to tell you about that. I've been running up these stairs. What's wrong with me? Not so cute now. No comment. no comment. No El Camino. Does your partner punch you, Mandy? Or you punch your partner? To get some rest? I was like, is that a thing? Like, I would hope your partner doesn't punch you, but I mean, do you punch your partner when trying to get sleep? I was like, is that a thing? Is that a thing? I punch him. So it is a thing. Someone's. So he snores. I snore. I know I snore. I need to get one of those things that like gets the inside. Sometimes. Mandy, you snore? What? I drool. I drool too. Oh my god. Don't mention that right now. I drool as well. I didn't realize I drool and I was like, what the fuck? Try to blame it on Rango, but it's like it was on me. I was like, god damn it. Rango even snores. But he's too adorable when he snores. Senator. I didn't even know it was for murdering people. Senator.
None of this matters. We just need to open the gate. Bring the Iconians here. And
yeah, I snore. I drool.
And you saw how that ended for her.
Fun fact about me: when I date or be in a relationship, I do tend to be a cuddler. For a guy, I cuddle. All right, I cannot not have my arm around the girl when I sleep.
You're the cause of all of this. You don't even understand what you walked into. You're too late to stop it. A lowly being such as yourself cannot even recognize the true power
I sleep talk. Is that happen? I don't think. I don't know if I've ever sleep talked.
All you've done is arrive in time for the end of existence as you know it.
Yeah, I don't know if I slept talk before. Ooh.
I can call as many reinforcements as I need.
Not now. My ship has put an interference field around this plaza. It's over.
Murdered.
You think you've stopped me? The Iconians already know. They know everything. They'll be here soon. And nothing you've done will make a difference.
The Iconians are like the biggest threat in this game. I sleep with my eyes open sometimes. What? I've never realized some people could do that. I'm not laughing at you. It's just I've never seen anybody do that, but I know that happens, and it's like, oh my god, that's like, I'll be real with you. If you had your eyes open and like I turned and like I looked at you and your eyes were open, I'm easy to jump scare. So I would get scared quick.
The road to Riemann independence will be long.
I would literally be like, I would get jump scared. You would scare me, like, cause I'd be thinking like something's wrong. But nothing wrong with that, you know. People have like their unique ways of sleeping. Just hopefully it's not like harmful hurting, because I know there's people that do have like sleep apnea, all that stuff. That's dangerous. You can like literally pass out. You can literally not wake up from from that, and that's scary. But yeah, no. As long as like it's not harmful to you, it's just, hey, it happens, you know, it happens. But like I said, I would really get jump scared if I saw your eyes open and like you're not like, and you're not moving. Looks like I found my people, you know. We all go through it, man. I snore. I definitely snore. I will admit I do snore and I do drool. Bomb this motherfucker.
Sela is here with her flagship. I'm trying to hold her off, but the Zedenia is no match for a ship of that class. You'd better return to your vessel quickly.
Beam one science officer up. You are our people's fallen. Same thing with Devil, same thing with Mandy, same thing with everybody. Thank you. I am too. It's fun. I appreciate you guys' company.
We have our work cut out for us.
Friends. Hell yeah. And I'm glad Mandy's got new friends. I'm bringing out the weasel. We got the wizard. Dude, I'm scattershotting the fuck out of everything. She just barely joined mine. So yeah, I think if you want to, if she wants to join your guys' stuff, yeah, she can. I mean, that's, as long as Mandy feels comfortable. They are good peeps. We'll adopt her. Already adopted. Yeah, send the link. There you go. Or send the link to her on Discord, because I know it probably will block you on here. Because she's in my Discord under Mendy K. Same name. That way she'll get the full link.
There's a ship coming through. Can't get a sensor lock on it. They're taking the Leoval in tow. They're heading back through the gate.
Like I said, I want you to have a growth of friends, Mandy. You're my friend. I want you to have friends too, as well. You know, you're always good company. Hell yeah. Couple more minutes and then I'll be calling it a morning. And then I will stream again and have some fun today. I'm having fun already, but we're gonna have fun again later.
Throw the Romulan Star Empire into even greater chaos. We have found that the Romulans are at their most dangerous when their backs are against the wall. Like wounded Salot cats, they will strike out at any
No, Sid, I'll miss you. I do gotta get some rest once it hits 7 hours.
Son of the Iconians could change everything.
I'll be back, I promise. I'm not going to get a carton of cigarettes and not come back, and I'll be back. Gods don't sleep. I mean, fair.
The Federation has offered the Riemann Resistance humanitarian aid, and we are working with them to find diplomatic solutions to their disputes with the Romulans. Obasek has asked to speak with you. You can meet his ship in the Hakona system. And once again, please accept my congratulations on a job well done.
Hell yeah.
I have new missions for you.
Oh shit. Who do I need now? So I got tactical, 3 tactical. We'll do Do I want a pack lid though? Do I want a B-bill? Syrian or male? Oh no, we got 3 each. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we do got 3. So we're gonna go for an officer. So we're gonna go. I gotta change her look. Outfit. I don't wanna dress her up yet. We'll bring her into the fold. Actually, I want this. I'm gonna get this, but then I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get the efficiency kit first. Tricorder. Salt and pepper. Alrighty. Let's go to this next location. But again, I'm Fallen. I'm glad you got to meet Mandy. Mandy, same as well. You got to meet Devil and Fallen. I'm so happy. So happy.
We will be free. Our base in the Dara system was heavily damaged by the Tal Shiar. We have reactivated the vault, and we will continue to rebuild it. A place that was once used to create weapons of war will now be a home, where all are welcome. We will be free.
Like I said, Mandy is truly good peoples, and
Farewell, my friend. I would welcome the chance to
like I said, she was my original OG of my starting as a streamer.
Commander Sarish Minna of Deep Space Nine has requested your assistance with a delicate matter involving Cardassia and Bajor.
Let's go.
After the devastation of the Dominion War, the Cardassians chose a path that would lead their planet to prosperity.
This ship has been amazing.
Not everyone agreed with this choice. A secret organization dedicated to the return of the Cardassian Union,
Deep Space Nine, son,
plagues Federation and Cardassian forces, seeking to overturn.
Can't go wrong with the Clydesdale, son.
In favor of oppression and aggression. In the end, the fight to save Deep Space Nine may be the battle that decides the fate of the quadrant.
I got some good weapons. Got some good gear. Almost to get this. Oh, enhanced hull plating. Hell yeah. Energy and radiation resistance. That's gonna be good to have. 400 points left. Deep Space Nine. You're the only streamer on right now that I follow. Surprisingly, I'm surprised I was on today. I was supposed to be on earlier yesterday. I'll give you deep space. Easy, easy. One deep space at a time. Go to Deep Space Nine. I did go to... Oh, damn it. I didn't do the right one. That's what I didn't do. There's Deep Space Nine, and then there's the mission Deep Space Nine. I went to the wrong one. I have to leave. I have to go back into space. I try. Y'all bring it out of me. There we go. All right. Okay, go to... I'm there. Am I not there? What in the hoobasteak is happening? Okay, so I am there. I do want to play this one next. This ship. This one looks really nice. That looks cool. Okay, so I did have to go Deep Space Nine. I think I have to go... Oh, I have to report to... Okay, I know. I fucked up. I fucked up. I have to go to Ops Deck.
How can I help you?
I'll solo report to you.
And thank you for coming so quickly. During the occupation of Bajor, many sacred artifacts were stolen and studied. After the Bajoran-Cardassian Treaty was signed in 2371, these artifacts were supposed to be returned.
Nah, I appreciate you here, Fallen.
The Obsidian Order,
I love your humor as well, man.
Military Intelligence Branch opposed the treaty and apparently hid at least some of these artifacts in their warehouses. We know this because we have been contacted by the Cardassian government. There is a faction among the Cardassians called the True Way.
The True Way. This is the way.
This organization infiltrated a defunct Obsidian Order facility and stole an orb of the prophets.
This is the way.
These orbs are precious to our people. They have been given to us by the prophets. They possess mysterious and unusual powers. Many of them grant visions to supplicants.
The Vision Quest.
The True Way are operating out of a base in the Badlands. We would like you to travel to the Badlands and attempt to recover the orb on behalf of the Bajoran people. How can I help you?
Congratulations, Commander.
Oh shit! Leveled up.
The True Way has stolen an orb the Obsidian Order failed to return after the war. Although we don't know for certain where they have taken it.
The True, get out of my way!
Dozens of reports of raids hitting civilian ships near the Badlands. Starfleet intelligence believes the raids are related to True Way activity in that region. We know that area is a haven for smugglers and criminals of all types. It stands
Smugglers and
the True Way
thieves.
are using it to avoid capture as well. They may even
Set
be using
phasers to vaporize.
that were abandoned before the Cardassian War.
Yeah.
We believe that the Badlands are therefore the most likely place for the True Way to be hiding the stolen orb. I know the Badlands are dangerous, but I have complete confidence in the ship and her crew.
The Clydesdale? Yeah. Alright. I'll be here.
How can I help you?
Alright. Time for the Clydesdale to go to the Badlands.
any ships in the vicinity. I am under attack by a group of Cardassian ships identifying themselves as the True Way. Please, render assistance immediately.
Jesus, I fucking jacked them up. These ships are good, especially for like the beginning stuff. Oh my god, they're a lot better. Like I used to die a lot before, but I kind of had to like study up on the skill tree to be more proficient.
I took a scan of it on my way by, and then a bunch of Cardassian ships appeared out of nowhere. They ordered me to surrender in the name of Gul Kardec and the True Way. My freighter is obviously no match for them. I tried to get away, but they disabled my engines. They were just about to board me, I believe, when you arrived. If you're looking for the True Way, I would head for that anomaly.
Place looks cool as fuck. Yeah, the Badlands. This is where like areas where if you go to basically interdimensional, like the alternate universe, but that's where the Badlands happens. Usually. So anomalies happen in the Badlands because that's where alternate universes happen.
You have fallen into our trap. And now we'll never locate our base.
Dude, I fucking did a lot better. Normally you would kill me.
Sarah's here.
Heyo.
Acknowledged. I will be along in the Defiant shortly.
Mandy went BRB for a sec. But I'm still here. Approach the moon. Nothing. Just humor. Still the same old thing. Flying, shooting shit. Shooting the shit. And nothing big. Oh yeah, talking about sleep. Yeah. I snore. I'm a snorer in bed and maybe a drooler, which I probably am a drooler. It's not a maybe, it is. It is a fact. I'm so glad I got a monster because it's already a shit show at work. Oh no. Like work-wise a shit show, or just people around you it's like a shit show? We're beaming down. We're going on site. On site, let's go. Oh no. Calls out. Job sold. My installer didn't collect money when done their jobs. Oh shit. Lay down the hammer. Phasers out. Change your phaser from stun to kill, devil. Cause you're about to be phasing everybody. Set that hammer down. Oh shit. Oh yeah, you got that hammer. God, I love this gun. I got the high ground. I'd set stun them for torture. True. Where do you think you're going, bro? Broski? Ghost energy drinks are pretty good. I don't think I really had too many. No, I had a bunch of them in the past. I used to drink a lot of Ghost. C4. I drink C4. C4 gang. I should probably get C4 for like in the future. I don't think I'll drink them now, but like when I heal up, I'll definitely want to get some C4 drinks. Honestly, I don't think I'll be doing the like once I go back to work, definitely won't be able to do these long streams like or these kind of streams late at night. Late at night to early morning. It will definitely have to be after work. Weekends maybe a bit different. Yeah. I'll be kind of like waking up at the same time like how you guys wake up. I gotta wake up at like 5 in the morning. I got 5 in the morning to be there at 6. Hey again, welcome back. Work things. Work thing. I left work early. Oh, heading home. I see. Everything all right? Lucky. Well, I see the sideways phase, but I just clocked out. Well, I'm glad you get to go home. Definitely relax. Look at that. My gang, your gang. We ganging. Gang, gang. Yeah, I feel nauseous. I hope you feel better.
True Cardassian government. The true way. And you can't have it. Guards! Fools, you will never defeat me.
He was running away. Work does that. Is it just because of work makes you feel that way? Or like you said, do work just makes you feel like that every time? Damn it. Didn't mean to press that. I just ordered a sweatshirt that says my tummy hurts. I'm being brave about it. That sounds like a cool shirt. A sweatshirt. Alright, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Gotta get the fuck out of here. Got them energy drinks. Yeah, today I was not being brave about it. That's I understand.
The Badlands. What is your status? I will be along in the Defiant momentarily, and may the prophets smile upon you. Looks like I arrived just in time.
I do hope you feel better, Mandy. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well at work. Breaks throughout the day. That's in a stress disorder. Please don't pet me. Please, pet him. That's funny. Another, I like that shirt. Another splish splash toaster bath. Oh my god. True toaster bath. Here we go. Giving them the shower of fucking blast. And I'm flying. I believe I can fly. Dude, I'm literally going to town. True toaster bath. True. Oh, he did. I did. I just like literally fucking just shower them with with like phaser blast. Holy shit. I didn't expect that to go that ham into it. I thought I was gonna get blown up. Run to your car, beast. No, don't run. Just get to your car without startling them. Be safe. Be safe. Do not get hurt by a pack of coyotes.
Congratulations on your recovery of the orb from Gul Kardec. We request that you return the orb to the temple in Hathon on Bajor. I'm afraid that we have not seen the last of Gul Kardec. But for now, the people of Bajor will be elated at the return of an orb we thought lost forever. Good work.
I want to pet the puppy. I want to pet that dog. Alright, we'll do... Actually, I think hull plating is good. And there you go. Hull plating is really good. And then these two. I was like, oh, puppies. It's not friend. Why friend shaped?
You have recovered the Orb of Possibilities from Gul Kardec. No doubt, you are being pursued by True Way forces. You must return
This is the
orb to
way.
the temple in Hathon. I have notified Vedic Kryn. She is waiting for you in the temple. How can I help you?
Once Mandy's in her car and safe, I will start shutting down. I love fucking Less Than Jake music. On screen.
Gul Mutak of the Kriegar, Adjutant General to Gul Kardec. You are carrying stolen property belonging to the True Way. Lower
Oh, okay, cool.
and prepare to be boarded.
Sarah's here. In the orbit of Bajor? But how could they? Nerve of the... Sorry, I'm okay.
She's upset.
Be there momentarily.
On the freeway. Yeah, yo. It's time to fuck them up again. Dude, this ability is so good. Holy shit, it's too good. Which one is that one? The ridge system is too good.
Good. You're still in one piece. Let's teach these Cardis a lesson.
Cardi B. Driving safely with my knees. Same. Oh shit. Dude, that hits so hard. Alright. Ooh, what is that over there? Hold on, girly. Let me get this. Oh, hell yeah.
That's the last of them for now.
We gotta beam down. We gotta return something that we got. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. There you go.
May I help you? Wonderful. The prophets have smiled upon
The
us
prophets
today.
have smiled.
What was lost has been
Smiled on the
returned to us.
prophets.
You have done a great service for the Bajoran people today, and we are most grateful. Please, place
Yeah,
the
just
orb
make sure you
upon
guys make
your
it safely. I do stress that. I can't help it. I just do. I do stress that. All right, now I gotta return this thing.
The service rendered is not the service desired. What does not belong cannot be returned.
I don't understand.
What has been returned?
Sin so dad. No. I didn't know. I didn't know.
In the mirror, we see
I
our
just
faces
care,
as
Mandy.
but reversed.
10 and 2, Mandy. 10 and 2.
You have recovered an orb. Now you must return it.
Make sure you have your turn signals on as well.
I would be honored to know what the prophets shared with you, if you are willing. Sometimes their visions can be very confusing, and I have some experience interpreting them. Elsewhere? But it is an orb of the prophets. Where else could it belong? Unless...
My knee is on 7. Fair enough, fair enough. As long as the knee is stable.
On that table over there, by a Vedic Eth, describing his experiences. Perhaps it can guide you.
I'm not reading that.
Sarah's here. Acknowledged.
I gotta go to the Badlands again. Beat me up and set me a Papa Sin. Oh no. You two fallen 10 and 2. 10 and 2 on the steering wheel. Make sure you hit your blinkers at all times when you're turning. Making sure the other drivers know that you're turning.
Sarah's here. What is your status?
Oh no. Never.
Keep calm line. We have limited
Now, don't be a spoiled sport.
spread Terran, eventually forming a new empire. The Terran Empire has reoccupied Bajor. I believe this Captain Lita is the administrator of the Bajor sector.
I am Gul Haneri of the Torn, Chief Tactical Advisor to Gul Kardec of the True Way. You are not welcome here. Lower your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Don't be such a brat, Fallen. You gotta have safety.
I believe Gul Kardec must have used the orb from the Mirror Universe. Then must have formed an alliance with the Terran Empire. They are strong.
Dude, that is such a good move. We're going in the portal. Going in. It slaps. It does. Oh my god. And
I am Captain Lita of the Terran Empire. What a pleasure it is to have visitors from your universe. When Gul Kardec said you might be
they gave her the they gave her the update.
but I look forward to chance. Surrender. Now. And I will guarantee the safety of your crew. What a pity. We could have had so much fun together. And now, I have to destroy you.
Don't worry. We're giving them the we're giving them Genesis. Give them that the space clap. I'm trying. It's working. They're getting.
Apologize for the state of my troops. They've grown rather complacent. I shall have to provide a demonstration, apparently.
Why is this on there twice? I just had a nice angry customer. She loves me but hates everyone else. I know that feeling. I used to know somebody. I was like, I hate everybody, and then I became like their favorite because I always took care of them. I know that feeling. GG's on that, devil. Really? My inventory is full. How the fuck was it already full? Oh shit. Actually. Oh shit. Scrap some stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't need these. Actually, I don't need this because that's for engineer, not engineer. Actually, these engines I can scrap these engines. I keep one of those. I don't know why I have a singularity. I don't have a. Do the eject it or vaporize the scrap? No, it doesn't eject it out. It vaporizes it. It basically, I get money. Like some of them, I can get money off them, so it automatically gives me credits if I recycle it. I just didn't realize I was like already that full on stuff. I can give these trebles to my team. I didn't realize I was full. Holy shit. Warp to Bajor. But I was, you know what, that battle usually was more difficult for me in the past, and because I'm going the retrofit route with these ships, it was much more cleaner than I expected, and the abilities for it are amazing. So This is the so you saw me go to Bajor in the normal version, which is all like very religious and very reserved. This is Bajor in the Mirror Universe, where they got brothels. It's raining. Blue antenna. I'm guessing that's like meaning for something not good. So same thing. Look at that.
Kardec was right.
She has like the outfits of like more. Our outfits are reserved. She's got the booty shorts on. I mean, come on now. What does that tell you? They got the cut off sleeves.
Guards!
Get over here. Look at that, there's a dancer. Fucking lit them on fire. They don't stand a chance.
We will meet again soon.
Admiral Lita or Captain Lita. Get that outfit. I actually do have that outfit. I already got quite a few of those outfits.
You have interfered with my plans for the last time.
I think once I'm done with this, I'll show you. Sin's a perv. I do. I am a perv. Star Trek wise, I'm such a perv. Haven't you seen the show? Next Generation was all about sex.
Not permitted here.
I was all about Star Trek: The Next Generation. That Commander Will Riker, always going to planets, always slaying some alien poon. You know, it's like he couldn't get enough of it. That's why it's been my favorite. I'm a Star Trek nerd. Let me get this on. This is going a lot better than I expected. Dude, we kicked his ass. Pick his changeling ass up. This is the alternate version. She's still the same, which is funny.
Thank you. I feel much better.
She's a priest, and then she's a priest in this version, so she's still like a good person.
In the orb of possibilities?
Oh, I didn't investigate the pad. His data pad. Yeah, it's supposed to be their alternate verse, mirror verse of them, to be their polar opposites, but she's actually the same person, which is crazy. The Lita in the original verse. Dad, what's alien poon?
Your enemies lie in wait.
Well, dear.
To prevent your return.
It is when a male or a female meets the opposite alien that allows that individual to have alien poon. I don't know how to explain that as best I could. But if you watch Star Trek, The Next Generation, you'll see a slew of alien poon sleuths. And you'll be thinking, is this a sci-fi show or is this just like them banging aliens? What's going on here? Now, Star Trek, the original series, the TOS from the 60s, wasn't that crazy. Now, he kissed aliens, but he didn't go that far. But The Next Generation, they even admit it went too far with the sex.
So, Gul Kardec.
They never show it. Well, they don't show it because it was on like normal television. It wasn't on cable. If it was on cable, oh man, it'd be over. It'd be absolutely over.
The orb has been returned to the mirror universe.
They would have never known. They would never know. That is very true. Alright. We're gonna have to cut it from there. Let me...
You discovered on Gul Kardec revealed the location of a secret facility in the Alpha Quadrant. There appears to be some kind of alliance between the True Way and the Dominion. We cannot allow them to join forces.
Booyah. $25% faster in the sector space, of course. Alright, we're gonna accept that. They would never. They're prudes. Alright, let me see which character was it. Was it... No, it's, there we go. One girl's wearing the booty shorts. Falling. There we go. I have the set. It's real. It's 100% real. But we're gonna have to cut it from there today. I'm gonna get some rest before the next stream starts. Nice booty. It's working. All right, Mandy, you are a gem. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. And again, I definitely want you to feel better. Why Bunny twerks so hard? I know, it's like that. It feel like that tail's gonna rip right off. But I'm so happy you're here, Mandy, truly. And again, I cannot wait for you to stream again. You definitely are someone I want to see grow as a streamer. Like I said, you had my back, I have your back. Devil, Fallen, you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you soon, Devil. We're gonna get some repo in with Grave, Swift, and Happy. If anybody else joins in, I will say them as well. Do they do butt stuff? I heard aliens like butt stuff. They do. Called Tentacle Poon. I will be throwing biddies at Mandy. Mandy is a gem. You will love Mandy K when she starts streaming. I'm telling you right now, you're gonna love her. She's a great streamer. Don't let her fool you. Like, she is such a great streamer. So when she starts back up again, I'm telling you, entertainment of the finest. So, and she's adorable. She's a gem. All right, I gotta get some rest. No, Sin's hyping me up. I'm bored. No, you're not. You are absolutely not. But all right, I'm gonna get some sleep. You guys take care. I will see you later today. Hopefully we're gonna have some fun. I want y'all to have fun. So, Sin for Pineapple out.